Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Sorry for sort of disrupted rate of streams over the last couple of weeks. Work has gone back recently, so my time has become much less, and I've been quite tired as well as a result, unfortunately. But we're back today, and gonna be pushing on with Discworld. Oh, bother. That's not what I meant to do. Accidentally. Ah! There we go. Hit the wrong button. I didn't hit the menu button. I hit the start game button. Hey, Senpai, and yeah, I think that's pretty normal. Araxis usually does a couple of days of Ruina a week. Was it Der shoots die? It's a good guy, that guy. Kills your blokes, doesn't afraid of anything.
Still looks like dry grass to me.
Right, so we have found the dragon, but don't really have a way of dealing with the dragon. We
Oi, heel, down! I'm sorry, he normally never does this.
We also nicked all of the dragon's treasure and acquired a screwdriver. Oh. The heck? Nothing went weird there.
A massive, scaly, city-roasting, all-destroying, foul, lumpant, slavering... yet somehow majestically beautiful dragon. I'd rather not. Wizards and flames don't go together.
I don't know why the pathing's going weird. That's a bit worrying. Wizards and flames generally don't go together. Wizards usually deliver flames, not receive them. I'm just trying to think what we're trying to do at the moment. Take a couple of days off and forget everything. Good job, me. I suppose just poke about everywhere and see what's changed now that we're in Act 2. There wasn't really anything we could do here in Act 1.
Poetic, isn't it? Not only doors, but windows too. Wonders will never cease. At last, a vacancy in Ankh-Morpork. Somebody must have escaped.
Okay, there's things we can actually click on this time, so this has changed.
A fine door, that. Fine, yet almost foreboding.
Is it doing the... Yeah. This bullshit. So many adventure games had a quote-unquote puzzle like this, where there was something hidden behind an open door.
Picture of a safe? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. A picture of a safe?
Alright. We don't yet know what to do with that, but we know that a picture of a safe
What's
lives
this stain
there.
then? That doesn't work. Smells a bit funny, this bed. That doesn't work.
I wonder if this game will pull the classic adventure game puzzle of key in the door on the other side, put newspaper under the door, knock key out, retrieve key. I don't remember, because it's been so long since I played this through. I remember some of the puzzles, but not...
What's this say? If using bath, please remember our other patrons and clean the bathroom after use. If using Ankh-Morpork river water, please remember your next of kin and leave a will pinned to the door.
Yeah, that sounds about right. River water from the Ankh... That's more like sludge than water. You don't really drown in the Ankh. You kind of bounce off the top of it.
Eau de toilette. I've always felt there was something rather unwholesome about dabbing one's face with toilet water. That doesn't work. Extra bubbly with that great lemon lime taste tang you've come to love.
Sure. Flavored bubble bath?
What a ludicrous painting. That doesn't work. What a ludicrous painting.
Note. Mirror.
What a ludicrous painting. Soap on tap. What will they think of next?
Curious.
It's got that ring of confidence. That doesn't work.
Alright. We'll just kind of take note of things. There's soap in here, and we have acquired some bubble bath. What we're going to use these for, I have no idea. I'm hoping we don't end up in a rub everything on everything scenario, and that I can mostly logic my way out of what's going on.
Keep off the grass. Actually, since they irrigate this stuff with river water, I'm surprised they even need the sign. The stench should be enough to simply move you right along.
Still nothing out here from the looks of it. Yep. I'm assuming we're not allowed into the shades.
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the shades.
Yep, that makes
The
sense.
Shades is an area where curiosity not only kills the cat, but ties lead weights to its feet and throws it in the river.
I do like the use of Two Flower as the, like, tourist guide, essentially. See, I'm not sure how much of the previous locales we need to, like, revisit. Well, he got his popcorn situation under control, at least.
How goes it with the clickies?
I just formed a company. United Alchemists. We're working on our first feature now.
Is it going well?
Well, sort of. Well, no, not really. Good actors are impossible to find.
How goes it with...
Well...
Is it going well?
Well,
What's in here, then? There are some things... That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that.
Yeah, this one guy seems to be a callback to moving pictures. Which, oddly, I haven't actually read all of the Industrial Revolutions books. I think I never read Pyramids. Let's see if the guard are up or anything yet.
Evening all.
Now, Nobby! Do I book him now?
What for?
Loiter paragraph, sir.
Oh, Carrot.
Who are you people?
We're the city guard.
What, all two?
3 of us. There's me and the sergeant, who's a bit under the weather. Then there's the kid. The boy's going.
Marv.
We're on patrol. Strange. Almost as
Yeah,
if we don't know.
What? Oh, goodness me, I never heard of any such thing.
Well, we thought we might patrol our way. Then we might. Then there's a.
I see.
So,
This seems to be all
Oh,
the same
see,
as
Nobby?
before.
Of course, just because I'm not doing anything.
well, it's as close as.
Well, the law has to be specific.
Oh, well. Once upon a. Yes. Oh. Intent. You haven't got. No loss.
Well, look, I wasn't planning on.
Well, how will we.
But I was just. What's the difference between.
Ah, well.
Yeah. Got a watch for...
Had to struggle.
Well, I'll just.
Here. You can't go through the gates without a gate pass.
I can arrest him now, Nobby. That's illegal, that is. Leave him without a pass.
I haven't left yet.
What?
I said I haven't left yet.
Yeah? And?
If it's only illegal if I leave, then it can't be illegal for me to not leave.
Ah, right you are then. Well, just watch it. That's all. Just you watch it.
Hey, Kuro, how's it going?
I have absolutely no. Obviously, the command.
I don't remember where everything was. What's good with Carrot's voice here is it sounds like Carrot from the like how he's presented in the audiobooks as well.
Greetings.
Hello. Are you, it begins with a T, a troublemaker?
No. No, why do you ask?
Oh, well, I'm bored, see? That's the downside of being a bouncer. You have to wait minutes sometimes for a decent fight. It's too quiet, standing here with nothing to do. You
Yeah, I
get
think
so
we've-
bored
we've,
sometimes. I mean...
Seen this
yeah,
before as well.
yeah.
What?
Ooh, oh,
Sounds like.
say, only it's all on my...
What?
When you say that, I'm sorry. Is there a...
Did you get the number?
Didn't it you...
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, we did see this one before, but it goes for a little while because of the thumping.
Oh, so, see...
Yeah.
Doesn't look like anything in here has really changed. Hang on. Was that there before?
Counterwise wine?
That one's a different color.
Old Uncle Benjamin's patent embalming fluid. Old Uncle Benjamin's patent stain remover. Old Uncle Benjamin.
That
That doesn't work.
one's a different color. That means its sprite can be moved. That means we need to acquire it somehow. Bad logic, but
Would it be the teensiest bit worth my while asking, Sam?
Highly likely, sir.
Well, could I have a glass of counterwise wine then?
Hang on, sir. I'll just have a look.
Yes?
Sorry, sir. Just increasing the dramatic tension. Careful with your drink. It's a wee bit strong.
I didn't feel a thing.
It's counterwise wine. It's grown from a grape that grows backwards in time. It affects you before you drink it. You must have had some mother of a hangover last night.
Funny, I don't remember anything about last night.
Oh, that bad, was it? Counterwise wine is made from grapes belonging to that class of flora, reannuals, that grow only in excessively high magic fields. Normal plants grow after the seeds have been planted. With reannuals, it's the other way around. Although reannual wine causes inebriation in the normal way, the ensuing hangover is thrust backwards in time. Hence the saying, have a hair of the dog that is going to bite you.
See, it makes sense. It's Discworld logic. It's...
Ah! Genuine Morporkian lead crystal. Fine acoustic properties. That doesn't work.
I'm assuming we need that glass for something. I thought we were going to get the drink, because it's a different color, but we got the glass instead. This was darkness? Yeah. Spooky darkness. Yep. And hey! The bottle's gone. Shenanigans. Just not a bad idea. We'll see if we can, oh, bollocks.
That doesn't...
There's not really anything we can click the matches on to matches. If there was, like, darkness? Maybe? Alternatively, yeah, we need something to set on fire. Hey, hey! Get back here!
That doesn't work.
Just need to sort of keep track of everything, really, I guess.
Good grief! What's this then? Prunes, finest quality, extra dark old bowel buster. Yuck!
Doesn't seem to have changed here.
Nice weather.
Since classes in wind whistling, rain...
Yeah.
Well, I'll catch you later. That doesn't work. Sod it! Another one of those tradesmen's in. I wonder what we trade.
This is the only problem with adventure game. Well, only problem. One of many common problems with adventure games is you end up picking up all kinds of random crap. You got no idea for what use. That time we got some literal random crap.
I think this one leads to the arch. Ha! Ha ha! Yes, now, don't rush me. Ow! Yes, thought so. They're shelves.
At least the darkness doesn't eat us here. Wait, shape?
Let's see. Smooth, irregular, smells of paraffin. I wonder what it could be. That doesn't work.
Well! Oh, bollock. That's not what I meant to do. have that back.
New Jiffy Brill Instant Starch. Stiffens anything. You never know when that might come in useful. Oh, cleaning material. I didn't know we had a cleaner. It's very hard to keep staff in this place. Well, hard to keep them human anyway.
I wonder if we can nick the lamp.
Illumination? How marvellous. We have all the comforts of home. That doesn't work.
Alas. I'll go to the library in a bit, because I've got a sneaking feeling. I've already got some cornflower. That wasn't there before.
I never did have much time for cornflower.
Yoink.
I already have one
I
of
was
those.
going to say, I assume it won't let us take an additional banana. Because we've already got one.
That doesn't work.
Do I have anything I can gong the gong with?
That doesn't work.
Oh, the Arch-Chancellor's missing.
Ooh. Now, with a desk like that, a man can really defer some serious questions. That doesn't work. That doesn't... That... Golden thingamies. It must be good to be the Arch-Chancellor.
Now we do end up in a state of a bit more pottering about than Act 1, because we've been at least once to... Well, actually, I don't know how many new locales will open, but we've been at least once to a lot of the major locales and poked about, so now it's...
That doesn't work. I really must do some heavy research into this bed. 8 or 9 solid hours should be sufficient. Let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we? Actually, on close examination, this would seem to be some sort of subtropical arboreal ape.
A magical accident in the library turned the librarian into an orangutan. He has since resisted all efforts to turn him back, much preferring the handy long arms, the prehensile toes, and the right to scratch himself in public.
Must come in handy, stacked with all the latest monkey accessories. Did you
Alright.
get the number of...
We don't need to get ourselves beaten up for hours.
Ye illustrious tome of levitation. Oh yes, that's levitating, all right. Oh dear. Yes, I think perhaps well, that and keep it.
Hey, Buddy,
Who, me?
have you ever thought about the advantages of owning land on the Fremen Wanger
Isn't that all?
Think of it.
I think we've done this before.
Gosh, yes.
What?
Nah, only kidding.
Oh, but that's cruel. You know, being a confidence trick...
Well,
Right, but where to? Where to?
I hear the Fremen. Why don't your lips sink?
Else, frankly...
What's that under your...
Hourglasses. Care to buy an hourglass?
Where did you get all of those?
Fell off the back of a donkey cart, sir.
You are an
Hey, I'm not the one wearing a dress.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right, well... Yes, I think perhaps our well, that and...
There was something to do with this guy. But I don't remember when or what. Almost possibly worse, having vague recollection knowledge of puzzles. Oh.
Hey there, old mollusk. What can you tell me about L-space? Yeah. Yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yes, I see. So what you're saying is that L-space is a means of time travel available only to librarians, which is essentially too complex a subject to convey with hand gestures and grunts. Yes, I thought so. But look, if I did have to go into L-space, say, to go back to another time, you could help me?
Oh boy. So, there is some shenanigans with L-Space in the original Guards novel. Because someone acquires the Book of Dragons, and then the librarian goes through L-Space to work out who it was what acquired the Book of Dragons. Because the Book of Dragons is no longer in the library.
Hey there, old mollusk. Yes, but look. This seems like a good...
Banana?
Excuse me, do you have the book Recognimento's Never-Failing Guide to Dragon Summonation? Stolen? But that's... Exactly.
Yeah, okay. That's the bit I was talking about, was the missing book.
Hey there, old... Yes, but look... Lovely weather we're having. Okay. Oh, don't rush me. Dogs, that's it, dogs. Yeah. Did you get... Look, haven't you got a comb or something? Well, I mean, if you are going to insist on running a major library, you should try to smarten yourself up a bit. You know, ape your betters. No, you can't catch me out there. I was too smart for you that time. I said ape, not monkey. Oh, blast! Did you get the number of that? This seems like a good...
I assume we can get more spare banana? Never know when one might need a banana.
Of course it's me. Who are you expecting? Deaf?
Oh, well, maybe, but
Who, me?
Have you ever thought, isn't that think?
Gosh, yes.
What? Oh, you know,
Well, What's that under your...
hourglass. Where did you fell off the
Why don't you...
L Franklin?
Right. Reminds me of my old auntie's bedroom. That doesn't work. Yes, well, not one of your finer domes, but still, very nice if you like that sort of thing. That doesn't work.
I'm pretty sure we need to get into L space, but I don't remember who to do it.
Why is the librarian a monkey? Did you get the number?
He's not one of them. He's an orangutan.
But it's the same thing. Did you get the number of that donkey cop?
Your actual orangutan is one of the great apes.
That was
an arboreal denizen of the subtropical rainforest.
misaligned audio.
If you ever want to go far in life, you must learn the value of proper nomenclature.
Nomenclature? But what's the difference between calling him an orangutan or a monkey?
In general terms, the difference is whether you keep your teeth in your head or in your hat.
But how did it happen? I mean, should we really let our boreal subtropical fauna be the guardians of a major national library?
Well, he was human once, of course.
What? Really?
All part of a magical accident. Very tragic, you see, but there it is.
Very embarrassing, seeing him scratch himself in the reference section.
Doesn't he want to be turned back into a human?
Nope.
Ha! Says he likes the long arms, the prehensile toes, and the right to scratch himself in the reference section.
I say he just likes running around loose, not wearing trousers. I mean, I would.
Look, does anyone know why this luggage keeps following me?
Ah, that's sapient pearwood, that luggage is. There's no getting rid of it, it'll follow you everywhere.
Sapient pearwood?
They once used it to make containers for grave goods. I suppose someone hoped that you really could take it with you.
The chest is in fact the luggage. The luggage is made of sapient pearwood, and once it attaches itself to somebody, it will follow that person everywhere. Just like a little puppy. It is like a runaway suitcase, albeit one with lots of little pink legs. In this game, the luggage is a convenient storage device. Not to mention a convenient homicidal maniac, should one be required.
What? Excuse me.
Just checking if there's any more conversations popped up.
Hey!
I'm not. It's. This seems. I have absolutely no. Would you believe he gets a full
Yeah, as I said, Two Flower doing the cut-ins like that is real good. He used to own the luggage. He was the original owner. What happens if I give you another banana? Well. Alrighty then. I know there's something to do with L-Space and the confidence trickster in the back of the library, but I can't for the life of me remember what. Yeah, boy. We give him all our gold? More gold is required.
Here you are then.
What? You mean this? This is actually all the gold in the kingdom?
Yeah. Well, technically we're a democracy, you know. One man, one vote. The patrician's got the vote
Yeah.
because he's the man. But that's all the gold, yeah. Definitely. Would I lie?
Oh, fine. Fine. It's just, I never thought you'd actually. Never mind.
Is it all right? I mean, you haven't changed your mind or anything.
No, no.
Can I have my banana then?
Sure. Here. Right. Yeah, right. Right you are then. I'll just go off with all the gold in the dictatorially democratic regime then, shall I?
Yes, indeed. Die horribly somewhere.
Okay. I feel like I skipped a step here because I half remembered.
A solid gold banana? How very odd. I have absolutely...
Yeah. That's the problem when running off of, like, spotty memory. I don't know how we were supposed to know that you could get a solid gold banana off of him.
What's that? Oh, I have to say the secret librarian's oath. Is that all? What happens if I ever reveal the words to an outsider? Oh, yeah, I see. Actually, I never even knew you could do that with an entire 16-volume encyclopedia. Worst things happen at sea. On some ships, I suppose. This seems like...
I feel bad because we've like missed some, like we've solved the puzzles, but only because I've got partial recollection of them, rather than like properly logicking them out. Now we have gone back in time, question mark.
Ye illustrious... Oh, yes, that's... Well, I suppose it saves on making your bed of a morning. Oh, dear.
Well, that's what we needed to see.
Oh, dear. There's little pamphlets living in it. Nope! I can't shift it.
Oh, book.
Handy thing, that. Ah, and sick. No wonder.
Ah. We can't leave the normal way from here. Oh my. Of course, the dragon isn't here yet, so there's no point going.
Ah, you'll be the mandatory pink idiot youth with sword, then. Obviously the commander of the guards. Oh dear. You know, that's possibly the closest I've ever seen anything come to being a human without actually being one. I have absolutely no... I have Oh! I have Always good to know the guard...
Well, alrighty then. Oh, easier now, because he was gone in the
Interesting.
future.
Oh, hello.
This is all your fault, you know. Now they've got me on therapy.
Yeah, well, don't bother getting up. That's a nice pot you're making there, by the way.
It's supposed to be a hat rack.
Oh, well, don't let me disturb you. I'll just quietly walk on my way. So, life's gone to pot, eh? What are you doing here?
Therapy. The psychiatrist said I should try doing something useful with my hands.
You mean as opposed to thumping people?
Yeah, the magic just seems to have gone out of it.
You again?
Shut up, it's difficult, this is. It's hard keeping your mind on something when it's spinning round and around.
Well, how would I know that? Yes, I see. Thank you very much. Well, goodbye. Nope, I can't shift it. Ah, yes. I'll be able to guess it in a minute. Don't tell me what they are. That does... Ah, therapy in action. Handy lurking. Where do all these flies keep coming from? Ah. A subtle hint of rotting kelp and lethal bacteria upon the air. The distinctive name, melodious hum of flies. This must be the fishmongers. Oh, please let this... No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some... No! A toilet. Purpose-built. Good grief! What?
Hey, day. Indeed, the cursed Daystar can be quite powerful. Oh. Do you have new lines?
Keep out. Wizards mean trouble.
Mercy! Stop! We're friends!
I stop fights. That's what I do.
But there isn't a fight.
But what do you call this then?
Well, it wasn't a fight until you started hitting me.
Ah, so now there's a fight, and I can finish it.
But I'm not resisting. This isn't a fight. It's just victimization. How does this fit into your job description? Preemptive retaliation?
Hey?
This is wrong. You can't just hit people for no reason. Look, in the future, you should only thump people that actually seem to be asking for it.
Hey, you might have a good idea there.
Ah! And, of course, we end up accidentally asking for it in the future.
Stop!
Hey?
This look. A lovely drum and drumstick set.
Wait, how
That doesn't...
far in the past did we go?
Yes, thank heavens I took that...
Because it's not the broken drum, it's just the drum.
I love just what I need. Small and strangely vulnerable. I sense a tragedy in the offing. Actually, that's probably the best way of handling it. Don't make eye contact or you've got a friend.
Look here! Look, what's his name with the pointed top? A pencil! Aye, a pencil dressed up like a wizard. Now that's progress for you.
Oh, hello again.
Again? What you mean again?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot.
Eh?
Oh. Is this a normal crowd?
Well, yes, I suppose so. Why?
Everyone looks so healthy.
It's the beer. Gives you body.
Yes, the voice work in this game is fantastic, Crow. We've addressed it before, but it's a lot of pretty goddamn famous British people. Well, famous comedians, anyway.
Look, do you have any matches here?
No, we just run out. Hey, that reminds me. I must order some more.
This is actually pretty cool because normally this would be like silly puzzles in an adventure game, but we're in fact like fulfilling our own future.
Barkeep, a drink.
What'll it be?
Mine's a sarsaparilla.
What?
Oh hell, I meant
Britley's Extremely Peculiar?
yeah, that's the one.
The vilest, most agonizing beer ever created by the human mind? A beer no sane man would ever attempt to try? A beer so deadly that rabid dogs would rather tear their own heads off rather than drink it?
Oh hell, look. Can't I just have a glass of water?
What? Water from the Ankh River?
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Well, I'll catch you. Good wood, this. Good wood, this.
I'm Fleabart the Incredible, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Really?
And I have braved the temple of the...
Shut up! I've heard it all before.
What? Really?
Yes, that and the Amazon women.
Amazon women?
Yes, the one where you blah 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 blah, succulent blah blah blah, rounded blah 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 blah, meringue blah blah blah, hot custard blah 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 blah, wild slithering blah 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 blah, clawing at your blah 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 blah, and then you had some tea.
Yeah, sure. I remember that one. Some adventure, eh?
This is actually pretty great because we are like self-fulfilling our own future.
What a strange...
Alas, we cannot. It is non-clickable in the past.
Who are you? What do you want?
Nothing.
Look, I've just come in here for a quiet drink. I mean, it's not like I'm asking for any trouble. Why don't you all just leave me alone? Just stay away from me or there'll be trouble.
Trouble?
No, this is it. Trouble's coming.
Such as?
Oh, terrible, awful, painful trouble. I'm the toughest bar fighter in town.
Really?
Yes, so just don't try anything. I could. Chinese burns can infect, you know. You could be crippled for life.
Look, my name is Rincewind. I'm just a wizard. I'm not here to beat you up.
Oh, well, I'm Horton Shortley, barbarian at law.
You look like an accountant.
No, I'm not. I'm a horrendously psychotic adventurer. Oh, and I'm not the type of weedy little guy who gets pushed around in bars. Don't assume that just because I'm frightened of the noise of cornflakes that I might not be a serial killer. Don't think just because I like cats that I'm some kind of wimpish...
Yeah, I'm sure you're not, but I really must go now.
And yes, Tony Robinson is one of the voice actors, so yes, you have been hearing Baldric.
He's really managed that drink, isn't he? That doesn't work. Small and strangely vulnerable.
Who are you?
Nothing.
No, just... No.
Look.
No. Oh.
You look.
No. Don't.
Yeah. Excuse me. Ow! What was that for?
Sorry, I think maybe you say I won't fight.
Well, I bloody well didn't. That's the trouble with you people. You always think might makes right.
Oh, sorry. We think you say fight again.
Yes, this is getting to be fairly typical, isn't it? Thank you. I'll just go and stand over there. Don't choke horribly to death on your beers or anything. You'll be this bar's resident psychotic maniacs thing.
Yeah,
It's manic barbarian gut squishers. We here to squish some guts.
maybe we squish your guts if you want.
Just a little.
Just for fun. Oh, you want fight?
No, no need to trouble.
I think maybe we kill him a little bit. Then drink some beer and finish him later.
Later is no good. Want fight now.
If we ask him nice, maybe he put the glass upside down on bar and ask for his guts to be squished.
You want maybe to have us squish your guts?
No, look, actually, I'm pretty much booked up at the moment. Still, we'll see what we can do for you later, okay?
Do we actually need to, like, flip a glass?
And you gentlemen are...
We Hublanders are being...
Yeah, Hublanders. You maybe want to fight?
What? No, I don't want to fight. Not with anyone who oils his nipples, anyway. Why'd you ask?
Is very dull city. We won't be back.
Yeah, it's too quiet. Last night we killed a little here and a little there. Just indoors.
I think maybe you kill twice in street too.
Yeah, I kill someone in street. Only not much. Then we get bored and go out looking for a proper fight. You want fight?
No, we have in fact been over this material before.
Maybe we get fight here later when crowd get drunk.
Yeah, you want us? Just turn your glass over. We pulverize your skull and squish your guts.
Yeah, look, I'll just make a note of that. Excuse me, I think I have an astonishingly urgent need to be elsewhere.
Very much something about turning a glass over and then...
What are you two lummoxes doing here? Get out of my way.
I think maybe he talk to us.
Yeah, to us he speak. What we do with him?
I say we take him. We crush him between our biceps. And we squish out his veins like icing from a tube.
This one is no good for a fight, maybe. He wears a dress.
Just hurt him a little. We get proper fight later.
Well, I'll catch you... What a lovely picture of the top 3 placed cats in the annual Ankh-Morpork Cat Show.
Why, so it is. And worthy of considerable contemplation.
Oh. Yoink. Oh, I see. That's not yoink. That's, squishy.
This looks suspiciously like the entrance to a bar. Due to plot elements beyond my control, I'm afraid I can't do that. Yes, drinks, table. Thank heavens I took that course in object.
Just gotta wait the fight out.
Due to... This looks as... Thank heavens. That doesn't... A lovely...
Oh. I got the pathing a little confused. Sure there's... I don't know if we need to, like, have a guy come flying out and break the drum. Because we need to make sure the future happens. Do we break the drum? Okay, we break the drum.
Nice drum. Pity that it's broken, though. This looks suspiciously... Due to plot...
Oh, hang on. There's suspicious shadows moving in the background.
Nice and broad. We shouldn't have too much trouble hitting that. Nice and...
Oh, no, we did the street already. We've done the gate, we've done the street. I'm assuming the shades will just tell us to feck off.
I'd need a...
Yeah. Yeah. I know. We're good. Was just curious. What? Oh! The counterwise wine.
Oh, so that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine. I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. Oh, so that's odd stuff, this... A multiverse of ramifications seems to hover right before my eyes.
We have a flutterby now, do we not? Can we acquire flutterby? Oh! Of course, some sort of change. The butterfly flapping its wings.
A multiverse of ramifications seems to hover right before my eyes. Ah, Lampus Illuminaticus. No fooling this wizard. I've taken an advanced course in lamp recognition, I have. Beware of drunk. Beware of drunk.
A useful sign, that. Do we need to give our past self any... Yeah, literally the butterfly effect thing. That's... Yeah. Discworld gets very literal about certain metaphors.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, no, that's... a good idea there, Kuro, but that's a little too regular adventure game logic rather than Discworld logic.
Who do you think you're poking? I'm a great wizard, I am. Turn you into a mindless, ugly toad. Gosh, it worked.
Does he still get pissed off if we click him too much? Quit poking me.
Who do you think you're turn you into a... Gosh, of course it's me. Who are you expecting? Death? Hands off my pixels. Who do you think you're turn you... Gosh, please, don't stare. I'm rather shy. I am not a cartoon. I'm just dimensionally impaired. I am not... Oh, no. Ugh! It's horrible. Hang on a minute. It's me. Rather handsome-looking chap, isn't he? Care to step outside and shut the door behind you? Oh, no. Hang on a minute. Rather... Who do you think you're turn you... Gosh. Please. Hands off. Get that off me. It tickles. I am not... Of course it's me.
I'm impressed with how many of these there are.
I am... Hands off. Please. If only I had another dimension, I'd teach you a thing or two. Right, that's it. Poke a man in the ribs. Let's see how you do without it.
And now we don't have a cursor. I am moving the mouse.
All right. You can have it back if you promise to use it wisely.
I always like that one. That's definitely one of my favorites. Actually, what happens if we try to re-net?
That doesn't work.
See, the problem is I don't know if I'm clicking on the lamp or the flutterby.
That doesn't work. That doesn't... That doesn't work.
Problem with the flutterby
That
is...
doesn't... Poetic, isn't it?
What did we change? Can we... hang on. Ooh!
Quaking little wretch, isn't he? A jewellery box. I wonder if it plays a tune. The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for, then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey. Good, good. I'm sure I'll figure out what this is for.
What? What?
Pick. That doesn't work.
What just happened?
The old... What's this for, then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey. Good, good. I'm sure I'll figure out what this is for.
What? What? Okay.
Quaking little
Wait, but no, hang on. Oh. That bedsheet that he's hiding under. That's the bedsheet we're using for our ghost outfit.
Hands off my...
Time travel!
Soap on tap. What will they think of next?
But it's not there.
That doesn't work. What a loot.
So I don't know if there's like a pixel hunt thing here where we've like missed something on the map.
Yee! Oh, yeah.
I'd best...
We've already given him the golden banana.
Oh, dear. There's little pamphlets.
I'd best...
Well, I suppose it's...
Giving him the golden banana is how we got here in the first place. Oh, banana. Hmm. I'm sure I've missed something, but I'm not sure what. Actually, I wonder. Does that replay the whole thing each time? Or can we, like, quick travel between...
I have absolute...
Oh! Haha! Not that it helps.
Lovely weather we're at. Well, it could be worse. It could be raining. Okay. Dog! Did you get the... This seems like a good...
Well, now we have access to the hole on this side. Fish?
For its sake, I do hope that's not river water. That doesn't work.
Fish?
Can ambulatory furniture actually catch fleas? Maybe it's woodworm. I really ought to give him a bath or something, I suppose. I wonder if varnishing would help. No swimming? What, in Ankh-Moor pork? You'd be safer bathing in acid. That does... Ah, no fooling. I've taken an... Comfy looking... That does...
We don't have, like, a fishing rod or anything, do we? How about a fishing frog?
That doesn't work.
I'll be honest, I can't give you a logical reason why I thought fishing frog.
New.
I don't even know why my mind went to fishing frog. I can't even click on it on this side, it won't let me.
That doesn't work. A picture. Bit dusty. That doesn't... Oh, good. A palace goon. Bad luck comes in... Greetings! I am the mighty wizard Rincewind.
A wizard? A real wizard?
Yeah. Don't you forget it.
Not impressed. You can't go in.
Look, haven't you two got anything you'd rather be doing?
Well, yes. I suppose I could go home and arrange some flowers and that.
I could go see that psychiatrist bloke.
What do you want to go and see him for?
No. I told the captain I thought my wife was beautiful, and he gave me a chit to go and see the psychiatrist.
Could I just ask...
Go away!
So which one of you has the ugly wife?
No, we're not falling for that again, you know.
Yeah. Our friendship is based on deep mutual respect.
Really?
Well, up to a point.
Are you going to let me in?
No!
Well, I'll just move...
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Who, me?
Clear off, you.
Who, me? A fine little octopus, that. Ah, a nice sturdy picture frame. will I ever clean the luggage out? It just hates... That doesn't... Extras... That does... One tankard, Brumeldian bladderbuster sized. A neat, nay, a trim. That doesn't work. That doesn't... That does...
I guess we ain't getting in here at the moment. Wait, what?
Aha! Crocus gitus, or the common old garden boring old codger. Look, is he all right?
Malaria.
Malaria? He's got a poison dart sticking out of him.
Just ignore him.
Probably put it there himself to attract the girls.
He probably likes it there.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Well, he'd complain if he didn't.
Look, I don't mean to pry, but are you sure your friend's all right?
Oh, bitten by a mosquito, that's what.
Happened on a treasure hunt, I reckon.
Yep. Yeah, he'll be better after he's had a nice lie down.
Free dragon victim disposal service. Reasonable rates. Contact Prendergast Path Gritting Emporium. Experienced virgin wanted. Good pay. Immediate prospects for promotion. In trouble with the law? An open and shut case looms before you. Then try the Assassin's Guild Witness Relocation Plan. We will relocate any witness to the bottom of the River Ankh within the hour. Look, is he all right?
Well,
Look,
oh,
Happened.
yep.
Dragon detector, sir.
hey, what?
Can I? I'll only. I'm
How does it...
easy when you get close. Tell you.
What?
Okay, that seems to still be the same.
I have absolutely... Well...
No, I'm actually toning the butchery and combat aspects down a bit. I've had a bit of a chat with her mothership, and we're re-examining our stance. Well, slaughtering someone just on suspicion of lustful intent seemed a bit excessive, particularly in the light of these new mayhem and justifiable carnage bylaws. It's so hard to prove moral and religious outrage when you've just threaded the prime witnesses onto a pool cue.
Yes, I quite see what you mean. What you probably want is some sort of receipt system. You know, have them file a form with you declaring lustful intent, and then you'd have something to show the city guards afterwards.
You mean once I've scooped out their spleen and...
Yeah, well, you could tailor your responses more too. I mean, match retaliation with the intent. I mean, mere pulse quickening might be worth 2 black eyes. Your actual wolf whistle might be loss of consciousness plus 1 to 4 teeth. And your pat on the backside might say, require removal of the offending limb.
And the spleen?
Well, all right, if you must.
It's just I'm getting good at those. And kidneys. I just don't know how many people are supposed to have. Is it 2 or 4?
Well, I think it varies according to personal need. Anyway, what do you think?
Well, it all sounds much more reasonable. I think I rather like all that. Thank you, that's ever so helpful.
Okay. Wait, the cook?
You!
Yes. Yeah. What is it?
What are you doing here?
They say I'm a pancake thief. I also got done for impersonating a frog in a toad-only zone. If you ask me, these bylaws are going too far.
Unseen University's cook? High time justice was done, if you ask me. Let's see. Wanton flapjackery, pancake heist, and lurking with intent? You!
Yes.
What you...
If you are...
Good to see that the really useful so... Poultry power? That does... A bit, well, messy. Still going strong, then?
Oh, you don't have to take that.
You what?
It's an ancient profession, this is.
Mostly in bacterial cultures, perhaps?
Honestly, have you ever thought what the world would be like without effluent management technicians? It's time we had a greater say in government, mate.
It's always seemed to me that you have a strong involvement with government in any case. Practically proverbial. Ah, the old sword in the
honey bucket.
Thank you. The old sword in the dunny bucket trick. Still going strong, then?
Oh, you don't...
It's all... Ah!
Honey...
Thank you. The old...
I'm not sure if his, like, shiny tooth is a...
That does... Let's not investigate. That doesn't work.
Wait, what happens if we...
That doesn't work. That does... That doesn't work.
Hey, Phil, how's it going?
That doesn't... That doesn't work. Some of these flies have got little... That doesn't work. That doesn't... That doesn't...
I thought it was worth trying while he was off screen.
I already have one. Will you shut up and... Now, why... Yes, probably as good...
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
The eye.
What's happened?
I couldn't take it. Thumping, not thumping. My brain's gone potty. Ah! Get them off me. They're all green.
Excuse me, I seem to be...
The willow.
Yes, look.
It's very...
How do you
change it like...
You did it just...
It's called bucketing.
Channeling?
No, bucketing. It's like channeling, only it doesn't drain away afterwards. It all just sort of sloshes around in there and dribbles out at random.
The winter evenings must just fly by. This seems like... Will you shut up?
Watch your squire.
Good gods! That's inventive.
His legs
Your
are
work has
gone.
been afoot.
I have you to thank for this. Business is booming.
You must really have the market on the hop.
It's going forward in leaps and bounds, sir. I'm trying to give business a leg up.
Oh,
Everyone says it's a good career move. Just think of the saving in footwear.
I'm surprised they let you stay here. They don't like beggars. Didn't the city guard try to shoo you off?
Oh no, sir. I told them begging wasn't my sole reason.
Let me guess. You wanted a toehold into a bigger market.
So, do I have legitimacy now, sir?
No, now you just haven't a leg to stand on.
Ah, I see your point. I'll work on it.
No. I think the medical and hair care professions still have a long way to go.
Now, this won't hurt a bit. Open wide. Now, open.
That does... Extra... Our first... I wonder if he was the last. That does... But the fish don't... That's a rather... Morning, fish...
Barely the ray over there keeps trying to escape.
Escape? How on earth does it think it can survive up on dry land?
Well, it's a ray of hope, sir.
I think you're eating too many fish eggs.
It's good for you. That's quality seafood, sir.
Isn't caviar expensive?
I don't mind shelling out the money.
No more puns.
Wizards never could take a yo.
Don't say it.
Oh, come on, you can keep up.
Stop it, you get me all tongue-tied.
You're floundering for new lines, sir.
Oh, be quiet. That doesn't work.
Wait, clothesline? That's new.
That doesn't... You mean someone actually airs their laundry here? Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around this place.
Whoosh.
That doesn't work. Actually, I don't... That doesn't work. No, I'm not going to look in... Oh, please. Handy. It's a monk of the dread. I wonder if he wants...
I've seen you before, little man. Go away, lest the curses of the Temple of Offler be upon you.
Awful?
Offler! Offler, you oaf! Offler! Grand High Lord of the Seven Dooms, High Keeper of the Unknowable Emptiness and Defender of the Unforgettable, begins with a W. Now push off and don't ruffle my cloak!
Some weather we're having then.
Weather is of no interest to me. Why? You wouldn't dare inconvenience a black monk of Offler. Begone, or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offler and the emasculated knights of the holy... Go! Blast, you've got me all confused. Just push off right now! And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. I tell a lie, the 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
It's a monk. I wonder if he wants...
Then shall he stride forth and...
prime knickknacks, Hogfather dolls.
Okay.
Ah! What an extraordinary... Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys? There's today's special, an amusing line of bells and whistles. Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with a face you can rip clean off.
Eh?
It's very therapeutic.
I'm sure.
The sort of thing you can share with your brothers. Brothers of evil, walking arm in arm across the rooftops of the world.
Are you all right?
Pardon? Oh, yes. Never felt better. So, can I help you at all, sir? Anything special catch your eye?
Oh, just browsing.
Browsing?
Yes.
Not plotting?
Definitely not.
Not secretly planning the overthrow of the patrician and the total dominance of the city?
No, not at all.
Oh, damn. Right you are, sir. Browse away.
That doesn't work. Special today, Sweet Pretty Pony Home Abattoir Set. Somehow I don't think it'll catch on.
We acquired a Hogfather doll. Can we gong the gong with our drum stick? Gong.
Would you believe he... I've had... Yes, let's not touch it. I've absolutely...
I guess we can nick his prunes now? See, there's bits coming together here, because now, like, if we acquire prunes, and we've got, like, bits and bobs of, like, maybe we need to do something with poop. Prunes can end up producing poop.
Yeah, I do hate prunes.
Yeah, Half, how's it going? Welcome to Half-Solved Puzzles. Yes.
This seems like...
Well, the thing is, we sort of doubled our active area thanks to this. Oh, whoop, not that. That's the shortcut. Thanks to this. Gonna take you back to the past. Now he is in the past. Not so. There's been a bunch of stuff we've done in the past that has clearly, like, set up things that will happen. Oh, hang on. What's this? Was this here before?
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then. A forbidding knocker below the forbidding slot on the forbidding door. Forsooth, it gives me a sense of foreboding, forbidding, whatever. You know, I think I've seen this knocker's face before. Ah, the old forbidding slot in the forbidding door trick. Yes, well, it's a forbidding door, all right. A rain barrel. Gad, there's no expense spared on this set. Outdoor plumbing, what will they think of next?
I don't know if I need to, like, hide
Well, I suppose I can...
till someone comes by, or... Canuck?
Hello?
Hail!
Password.
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not dressed right. There's nothing forbidding and black about you, there isn't.
Oh.
Hands off my pixels.
Aw. I was hoping we could, spook him good.
No, I'm not... No, I'm not looking... hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on.
Now, the thing is, his name is actually Brother Doorkeeper.
No, I can't seem to do that. No. You know, I think this is all just one pipe. I wish I could tune the reception on this thing. A multiverse of ramifications seems to hover right...
Interesting. It doesn't stay done?
I've absolutely... Oh, so that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine.
Whoa! Shit!
Well...
So I don't know if this is like a
You know...
time puzzle, like you just need to wait. Or if I need to, like, trigger someone to come down this way. Excuse me. We'll give it a little bit. I feel like it's not just a weight puzzle. Most adventure games didn't do literal weight puzzles. There was, like, text-based adventure games that had weight puzzles where you could type in weight. But yeah, no, I don't think this is a weight puzzle. Wait.
A
What?
lovely drum and drumstick set.
Oh.
A drumstick might come in handy. Damn me if I can think how, though.
Oh, time travel. Oh. It's no good for the brain.
Hey, you! That's not allowed.
We've already got it, though, due to time travel. I still feel like there's something we need to, like, put in the loo and then have it get recycled later so we can
No!
potentially put something in here at this point and then pick it up in the future. But, like, I've got
That doesn't work.
no idea what.
That doesn't work. That does.
Well, hang on. If we need black robes, can we somehow nick the crazy cultists' robes? I wonder, can I... Ah, I can. That's nice. I can quick... You don't have to watch the animation. You can quick skip through it. Game design? What is this? Madness, I say.
I've seen you before, little go awful. Awful begins now. Some whether why begone go. And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
That doesn't work.
I tell a lie. The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his stridings.
That doesn't work.
Well, this is
Full
going
across
to...
the disc shall he stride, and those who gaze upon
This is
him
going to be
shall
a
say,
problem.
Look, it is Offler, and he strideth. From this day forth ask thyself, sinners, ask, Offler strideth, but does he stride for me? Or will you too be cast aside into the great big nasty pit, where there shall be a wailing and a gnash of teeth? And if you haven't got teeth, then teeth will be provided. Oh, yes, indeed. black. Black shall be the blood upon his hands, and large, great piercing things shall be upon his head, and he shall pierceth them who holdeth his name in vain. Lo, we are pierceth, they shall cry. Ouch, that really hurt, yet it shall avail them nothing, for the piercings shall be many. Woe, woe to thee, the pierced! Woe to thee who turn from Offler! Woe to those whose unmentionable areas shall feel the prod of those nasty pointed horns!
Yeah, I think we need to nick his robes somehow. Oh! We can now go to the hideout in the present. Will that help at all?
Well, I wish I could choose. A forbidding force, whatever, you know. I wish I could choose. Well, I suppose. A rain barrel.
Yes, we're trying to get in here, but we need the robes. And then we probably need some fancy words. Well, the password's swordfish, because the password is always swordfish. That's a Discworld joke. And the dude has a swordfish. This doesn't undo.
No fool. I've taken it.
I'm wondering if there's different things we can do with the butterfly. Yeah, luggage. Come out from behind the background, please. There we go. So the butterfly net sends it up there, which causes that to have rain, not rain, water, and a fish. What happens if we feed the butterfly to a frog?
That doesn't work. That doesn't. That. That doesn't work. Oh, so that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine. I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Oh, that was... I see. So, The frog has stopped him from blowing the butterfly away. That was not what I had intended to use the frog for. Maybe we can now catch the butterfly. Alright.
Aha! The lesser spotted Marmaduke. Aha! The lesser spotted Marmaduke. I have absolutely... Ah, odd stuff. Ah, no fool. I've taken an advanced course.
So, we now have a butterfly that causes localized rain? Question mark?
That doesn't... Outdoor plumbing. I wish I could... You know, I think this is a...
We're at that odd point in an adventure game where you've got so many pieces to so many puzzles. It all gets a little overwhelming.
But the fish...
What is really overwhelming? Oh god. Does that game even, like, allow mods? Because it has the always online stuff. Also, you give it some, like, offline UI mods or something?
Ah!
Why?
It's a lamp. Hopefully, it will brighten my future. That... That...
I wonder, actually.
I don't know if it's a good idea having a...
Because the other...
That doesn't work.
Is it going to cause another, like, rain inside the lamp? I would have thought, like, custom quests wouldn't be able to happen. Again, because of the always online thing.
Actually, I don't know if it's a... That...
Okay. We were able to butterfly the lamp, but it doesn't appear to have done anything.
and verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
A street lamp. A sure, so probably against its will.
I tell a lie. The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. Then shall he stride forth, and many...
Well, that's, yeah, I figured people would be getting, like, banned and such, because you... I mean, at that point, you... screwing with the game balance? Wait, but I don't have frog.
I've absolutely... Oh, odds.
Huh.
That does...
Hang on. Bear with me as we go around and round and round a bit. Frog to stop snoring is... That's some pretty fucking adventure game logic. Okay, that one did something. Localized weather effects. I was expecting it would fill the lamp with water like it did the other lamp, and then maybe we could water on him via lamp, but that's a much more direct approach.
A wet, dripping monk. I wonder if I can muster some proper details.
Damn! The dye's running, turning my skin all blue. Damn! Turning
A wet, drip. That doesn't.
Did he put it on the clothesline out the back here? Yoink!
Ah, this will be a black robe with a hood. Wish it didn't smell so funny.
I know. Ooh-ha. Ha-ha. Ha-ha-ha. Was that there before?
That doesn't work. What's this then? For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation on a sunny day.
Well, alright.
What's this then? For a nice time.
Maybe it was there before and I just didn't notice. Now, so technically, where is the drum? Technically, we didn't break the drum this time around, so it shouldn't be the broken drum? Oh, that's how he ends up, of course. That makes sense.
What a lovely picture of the...
Why, so it is. And worthy. Ah, go away. I've had enough. I've just been beaten to a pulp without so much as an explanation. You keep your distance or I'll scream. Ah, you...
Wait, what? Oh, the guy we scared with the bedsheet.
No! Go away! No ghosts! No ghosts!
Relax, son. I'm a wizard. Let me buy you a drink. So, what's all this about ghosts then, old son?
In my room, a vile creature from the nethermost depths. It took me gate pass, and then it just left. Oh, I'll never forget the horror.
Gate pass? You said you'll never forget, as in you could give me a detailed account, blow by blow, so to speak?
Well, yes.
Oh, just for the record, so to speak. Mind if I take all of this down?
Well, shouldn't I lie on a couch or something?
Feel free.
Would it improve matters?
Tell me about this gate pass.
Gate pass?
Sorry, did I say gate pass? Tell me about this ghost.
Oh, it was horrible. There it stood, all swirling and all spectral, a veritable vision straight out of the dungeon dimensions. It burst straight out of the doorway. I got a weak heart, I have. I fainted clean away.
Ah, fainted without seeing anything? Like the activities of this ghost, for instance?
No, nothing. Well, I saw nothing except it reach below my jewel box, get the letter opener from the secret compartment beneath, then open the letter I'd hidden under the mattress, read the note inside, and use the combination in the note to open up the safe.
But apart from that, you remember nothing?
That's right. When I came to, my city pass was gone.
Tell me about this hammer thing. Did your ghost have a hammer?
Yes, so he did.
What exactly did he do with it?
He cracked open the jewellery box.
Cracked it open? I thought. Why?
Well, my gate pass was inside, wasn't it?
Ah. I see.
No!
Feel.
Would it improve? Gates? Get the. No! Would it improve?
Tell me about.
Yes, things are starting to come together now, slowly. This is what I was saying before, like, we're at that point where we've got so many pieces of the puzzle. Okay, so we need to go back to the past, spook him again, and smash the box. What else have we got up in the air at the moment? We've got the cape, so we might be able to do something with the door back in the past. Oh, excuse me. I think that's all we've got at the moment. Just two back to the past things to poke about with. Alright. Spooks, take 2!
That doesn't... Oh,
Ooh.
let's not be silly. The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey. This should get me out past those goons who guard the city gate.
For what purpose?
Just
No
the thing
idea.
for those...
But we have a gate pass now.
Oh, let's not be silly. Quaking little wretch, isn't he? That does... A picture of a safe?
Hey, Chaos Zero and suit up, we can definitely do. Whoop! So we're going to need a password. The password's going to be swordfish. But we need to learn that.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. The yellow bird whistles as the blue moon rises.
Does it really?
Well, maybe it doesn't. How about the octopus dances sideways?
Yes?
The mollusk shall swoon in the darkness?
Go on.
And the blind dog wears a dress.
Sounds as if there's a lot going on out there. But if you want to come in, you'll have to give me the password.
Well, I suppose... I wish I could tune the... Outdoor... That... No.
I don't know if we need, again, we need to, like, spook someone to come down here? Whoa! Holy crap! Hey, Araxis, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Oh god. Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to yourself? Are you at least playing in co-op? Okay, that's acceptable then.
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then.
Oh dear. That is... Oh dear. Resident Evil 6 is... Oh dear. Yeah, see, now I don't know if we need to flag someone to come to the hideout so that we can overhear the password. Well, the gate pass we'd need back in the future, or the present rather than the past. Because they're asleep at the moment, we can't gate pass at night. I'm really hoping it isn't just like a timed puzzle.
That outdoor plumbing.
We've got, like, so the drain pipe's in place, as far as I can tell.
Yes, well.
But,
I wish I could tune the reception on this thing. That doesn't work. That's better.
But no one's asking. Okay, so that solves a puzzle that I didn't even think to solve as such. But we haven't got someone to come and actually, like, talk the password.
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then.
Yeah, well, it's certainly had some interesting logic puzzles. But a lot of it follows Discworld logic, so it does make some sense. But then some of it has been very... excuse me. Some of it has been what the fuck. Like, where we had to use the frog on Rincewind while he was asleep. That was purely accidental. This is a bit of a problem because I think we've missed a flag somewhere. Because there should be someone coming. Yeah, but we don't know that the password is swordfish yet. That's just me knowing Discworld logic. No, we've talked. We've talked to the fishmonger. We've interacted with the swordfish. Surprisingly, he's not doing the "you haven't interacted with the game for too long" thing. There isn't like a little person running around on the map by any chance, is there? Well, apart from obviously myself and the luggage. Maybe we just don't do anything after we get here. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. We've missed a flag somewhere, but where? Yep, we used the glass on the thingy, but there's no one to listen to, so it just is like, ah, this works, but we have no. We saw the person nick the book, but we never saw where they went. Do we maybe need to wait for them to nick the book and follow them?
Oh.
I don't know if that event repeats itself. We'll reset this. Okay, you can reset it. There he goes.
Well.
Oh, I hope not. That would be... you might be right as well. Oh, bother, you're probably right. Alright, let's rewind time. Time travel always makes things complicated. No, it's not a fail state game. My only worry is, while it's not a fail state game, I worry that the game might bug out. Whoosh!
Well.
Hist! Hail, brother door opener.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper, what's it matter?
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. It's... spoons. Swordfish.
Told you, it's always swordfish.
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
Okay.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. Let's see now.
Whisper,
It's
whisper, whisper, whisper,
blah,
spoons,
blah,
whisper,
blah,
whisper,
spoons,
whisper,
blah, blah,
whisper,
blah,
swordfish.
blah, blah, blah. Right?
No,
Hey,
you didn't say Simon Says.
Simon Says.
Okay, welcome, O fellow brother of the elucidated brethren of the sword.
What? It's the elucidated brethren of the Ebon Knight.
Hail, brothers!
Hail!
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 Yay, right! Hail!
Once again, we elucidated brethren of the sword are met. Once again, we shall weave the webs of power. For we know now that it is our destiny to rule this city. Ooh, chucky, 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 chucky. Hail! Yes. Once I thought it was my destiny to build a papier-mâché dinosaur in my bedroom. Then I thought it was my destiny to win the men's overland saxophone championships. But now, I finally know that it is my destiny to rule Ankh-Morpork.
He is indeed the
What
jester.
about us then?
A marine company with these, my loyal comrades. A new age shall dawn, my friends. Hail! An age of power and majesty. Hail!
An age of freedom, without indoor plumbing and the job losses it entails.
Hail!
A world where a man can carry out his legitimate wealth redistribution business without worrying about quotas.
Hail!
Where cheap replastering will be outlawed in favour of major structural reinforcement.
Yay! A place where low mackerel sales will be a thing of the past.
And compulsory smoke-through cleanliness will be rigorously enforced.
Hail! Brother Brigwit, Brother Broom, bring the tone. Now, for the spell of power. Brother...
Pencilhead.
Oh, dark spirits of the universe. With this bowl, we do consecrate and so forth. Accept now these sacrifices as we consign the potion to the flames. Bring us the power of the dragon!
This may seem familiar. That's it?
That doesn't work. No, I'm not looking in there. Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not...
Ah. No, I'm...
What? Okay. We participated in the dragon summoning? I suppose we can go to the future and bug everyone? So, like, the fishmonger, for example. Is the fishmonger, the jester... The thief we haven't seen in, like, a clickable state.
Morning, fishmonger. Busy day?
Fairly hectic, sir. The ray over there keeps trying to escape.
Escape? How on earth does it think it can survive up on dry land?
Well, it's a ray of hope, sir.
I think you're eating too many fish eggs.
It's good for you. That's quality seafood, sir.
Isn't caviar expensive?
I don't mind shelling out the money.
No more puns.
Wizards never could take a yoke.
Don't say it.
Oh, come on, you can keep up.
Stop it, you get me all tongue-tied.
You're floundering for new lines, sir.
I'll be quiet. Well, if times ever get hard, at least he can masquerade as one of the stock. That's a rather unusual fish. That doesn't work.
Tentacles wasn't here before.
Hey, actually, this is quite a cute octopus. Well, as far as mollusks go. That doesn't work. A fine little octopus, that. Ah, a nice sturdy picture frame.
See, that tells me, like...
That doesn't work.
Like, we need to pop the picture out of the picture frame. Because that's like, hint, 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 hint. Hey, Nova, how's it going? Oh, why did the wave not happen? Wave? Hello? That's concerning. Ah! There we go.
Watch your squire.
Good gods! That's... inventive. Ill work has been afoot.
I have you to thank for this. Business is booming.
You must really have the market on the hop.
It's going forward in leaps and bounds, sir. I'm trying to give business a leg up.
Oh, no.
Everyone says it's a good career move. Just think of the saving in footwear.
I'm surprised they let you stay here. They don't like beggars. Didn't the city guard try to shoo you off?
Oh, no, sir. I told them begging wasn't my sole reason.
Let me guess. You wanted a toehold into a bigger market.
So, do I have legitimacy now, sir?
No, now you just haven't a leg to stand on.
Ah, I see your point. I'll work on it.
See, now we know the head cultist is the jester, but we can't get in.
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Oh, me?
And they've cottoned onto our tricks from previously. There's a couple of voice actors, as I said before, like a couple of very famous, well, reasonably famous British comedians do the voice work for this, but it's like 5 people does the entire cast. Wait, has Dibbler got different thingies?
Something around here smells like cinnamon dipped toad balls.
Right here, sir. Sugar donuts. Normally a penny a piece, but for you, 2p a bag. I shouldn't do this, mind you. I'm cutting my own throat.
Oh, all right, just give me some donuts. This donut is more than just a little bit sticky.
I don't...
Ugh. Something around...
I shouldn't...
I wish you would cut your own damn throat.
Anything if the price is right, sir.
Is that all you're selling?
Oh, no, sir. This week, we have a special in home security items for making you feel safe like in these times of trouble.
Security? And what might this entail?
Patent dragon traps, sir. Guaranteed to liquidate any draconic intruders to your home. Otherwise, as I have said, you get your money back.
What? Those are mouse traps.
They're for catching very small dragons, sir. I'm letting them go half price. I'm cutting my own throat.
No, thank you.
And on the, like, fulfilling our own prophecy kind of time travel shenanigans, Dibbler also qualifies under that. When some time travel happens in the books, that's his cut me own throat line was given to him by someone else by accident that knew him in the future, creating a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Dear God, these donuts look heavy as lead.
That's quality you can see there, sir. Treacle dough, lovingly dusted with sugar, cinnamon and honey. Recommended by the Ankh-Morpork Dental Guild.
They're all spongy. Did you remember to actually bake them?
Do-it-yourself donuts, sir. All the pleasure of bakery in the comfort of your own home. A special dragon conflagration sale.
Oh, shut up.
Tell you what, 1 penny a bag. I'm cutting my own throat.
Hello?
What was the handshake you did?
What handshake?
The one you just did then?
I never.
Excuse me, young man, but you did. I saw you. Like that.
Like what?
The handshake, you did it again.
Did not.
Did too.
Well, look, let's say, just as for instance, that I did know about a secret handshake. Now, if I told you, it would no longer be a secret, would it?
That's a double negative.
What? Wouldn't no longer? It's a double negative. So?
So, if by telling me it wouldn't not be secret, then by telling me the opposite must be true.
Yes.
So, by telling me it would be a secret. So, you see, it's perfectly safe to show me how it's done.
Look, I think we might need to revert to some sort of proof of your last statement. The logic seems highly suspect.
And?
Well, if you could go over this double negative thing step by step, maybe on paper like.
You're a street urchin.
Starfish.
A street starfish, yes. You can't tell me that being a lovable fantasy street stereotype in any way prepares you for understanding the vagaries of symbolic logic.
Well, if you could just prove it by means of a Venn diagram or an if-then-else statement.
Can you read?
You've put your finger on a problem area.
So just show me the handshake. How do you do it?
Couldn't tell you, Gav, not just like that. Not without an initiation, like. You can only learn the secret if you prove that you're a man.
Shall I report to a doctor?
Well, he'd only know the physical.
What?
You know, sir, the real, the substantial. What I originally meant, sir, was for you to prove an innate yet unseeable quality of manhood, being a stereotype classification of...
Now look, we're verging on that philosophical proofing problem again, aren't we?
Look, Gav, just go and prove that you're a man. Then you'll be good enough to earn the secret handshake.
Okay.
Well, busy day?
No, I'm actually toning the butch. I've had a bit of a chat with her mothership, and we're particularly in the light of these new mayhem and justifiable... It's so hard to prove moral and religious outrage when you've just threaded the prime witnesses onto a pool cue.
Yes, I quite see what you mean. What you probably want is some sort of receipt system. You know...
You mean...
Yeah, match... your actual... and your...
And the...
Well, what?
It's just... And...
We've already seen
anyway,
this one.
Well, it all... Thank you.
Or heard it.
Now, let's... A clinical objective examination is quite within the parameters of... Alchemist Clicky Appreciation Society. That does... You!
Yes.
What are you doing?
They say I'm a... If you are...
See, that's what I was thinking. I feel like...
Now, a clinic... Well...
No.
What? Yeah, you're... And your...
And the...
Well...
It's just... And...
Well, anyway...
Will it all sound...
And they do the wiggly woo again.
What was the handshake you did?
What handshake?
The one you just did then.
I never.
Excuse me, young man, but you did. I saw you. Like that.
Like
Yeah,
did. Well, now, what would look then? Well,
You're that's you can't.
well, if
Can you read?
ah,
So
couldn't you? Well,
What?
you know what? I
now look.
look. Can you?
Still not sure what to do about this. Apart from, like, the very obvious shiny gold tooth on the, effluence redistribution technician. We need to acquire it somehow, I'm guessing, because it goes ping. See? Ping. Doesn't mean it's important. Wait.
Will you shut up and sit down?
Prove we are a man? Will this work?
I'm sorry.
They are.
What? You wouldn't be a...
My dear sir.
Eh?
That and the fact that he's barking.
Now, look,
Oh.
we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Ankh-Morpork.
This seems like a good...
Next.
Another case of repressed neuromorphosis.
No, I just forgot to shave.
So? Oh, well, maybe another time. So, Mr. Wizard, first sit down and examine these implants. Tell me what you think this first picture represents.
Ah, well, it's a bit ugly. A dead birdie? Mr. Dinosaur's bum? Oh, an emperor penguin threaded on a pool cue.
You can keep that one. No extra charge. So. And how about this one?
God grief.
Hey?
Is that you with the mask on?
Whoops. Wrong picture. And what about this one?
Yeah, it's an elephant's backside.
Really? Reminds me of a patient I once had. You can keep that one. No extra charge. Anyway, how long have you had this fixation that you are a pencil?
Who told you about that?
Oh, come now.
Listen, it's only a hat. Just a hat. It hasn't even got any lead in it.
Very bad case. A pencil case, huh? Yeah. Perhaps I'd better see you again on Tuesday.
It did not achieve what I was hoping it would achieve. But we acquired some ink blots? Question mark?
Yeah. Looks like a plague rat's backside. Well, either that or a signed portrait of the patrician's ulcer. I think it's a picture of a lard pie. Or maybe a hippopotamus dumpling.
Paw print? And Spooder. We still can't do anything about the dead guy, can we?
Malaria.
Malaria? He's got a pool.
Just
Probably.
he probably.
I'm sure.
Well,
Look,
Happened on a treasure.
yep.
Yeah, no, that hasn't changed. We do have the pass. So we can go out of the city gate. Realized we hadn't saved in like 3 hours, so that's probably for the best. Actually, at that point, I might take a brief break here to go get myself a drink. And then we will go through the city gate and venture forth. Hey, that's accidental Blackadder joke. 4th season, Blackadder goes forth. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I was hoping it would do the AFK animation, but it didn't. Which is why I left it on the game screen instead of the regular BRB screen. It might be because this is a music area. I don't know what rooms the knock can trigger on.
Here, you can't go through the gates without a gate pass.
I can arrest him now, Nobby. That's illegal, that is. Leave him without a pass.
I haven't left yet.
What?
I said I haven't left yet.
Yeah, and?
If it's only illegal if I leave, then it can't be illegal for me to not leave.
Ah, right you are then. Well, just watch it, that's all. Just you watch it.
Just the thing for those who want to pass some gates.
I'm not sure why we're going outside of the city, but we can? That was a bigger zoom out than I had anticipated. It's been a while. What is Corey Celesti up here? Nice reuse of assets.
I wish I could think of a wish. No, I can't seem to do that. Looks like I was named. No. Looks like I was.
Okay. There is a bucket, but we can't do anything with the bucket. Those are some very aggressive bees. We're not at the point where I want to try rubbing everything against everything else yet. We're not that lost and out of options. The old, completely stumped adventure game approach is reserved for when we're really stumped.
Now can't we discuss this? You know, I've always wondered, just why are you crossing the road? Look, you can't frighten me. Bad boy.
No, what good boy?
By Offler, this egg's gigantic. I bet that hurt coming out. A cockatrice feather. Well, blow me down.
actually. Just trying to... Because there's like vague maps of the Discworld. I'm just trying to remember... where, like, if we're actually at somewhere in relation. Actually, give me a moment. I'll be right back. I went and fetched one of my books off the bookshelf. This one might have a map in it. Specifically, it's The Last Hero, which is a fully illustrated... Okay, there's a map of Ankh... Well, map. There's an art of Ankh-Morpork. Can't remember if there's a... That's a really nice piece of art. This is going to be very... What the fuck is he talking about? As I flip through a book looking at art that I can't show you guys. Okay, here's a partial map. Does not help much. Which I suppose is the point. There wasn't supposed to be, like, full, complex, detailed maps. They were only just meant to be vagaries. This book is effectively an excuse for just a massive amount of art. It's a shame I don't have a way to, like, quickly pull this up on stream for you guys, because there is actually some good stuff in here. Like, I just passed a picture of Offla the Crocodile God, which would be relevant. There's a bunch of art of, like, Rincewind and Death and the old heroes, which is all relevant to stuff we've seen in the game. No map, unfortunately. For those unaware, I am quite the fan of Discworld and have a not quite, unfortunately, complete collection of the books.
Perhaps it's time I sang about my favourite things.
What? The only thing I can think to go along with that is the song from oh shoot, Sound of Music. Sound of Music?
Og's house, I presume.
Oh. Shouldn't that be up in the Ramtop Mountains?
Actually, some of these herbs seem to be looking back. That doesn't work. Offler's giblets is full of some sort of vile, yellow, blasphemous, five-sided... No, wait a minute. It's just custard. That does... Well, more sort of quartz than crystal, and, well, more sort of lumpen than a ball. Still, that's the trick, I suppose.
We actually bumped into Nanny Og much earlier in the game.
That doesn't work.
She was at the Patrician's Palace.
Offler's giblets is full of some sort... Ooh, no.
Can we have some?
Scoop. Just what the doctor ordered. A clay pot filled with chunky custard.
I don't know about chunky custard. I like custard thick, but I don't know about chunky. That's not the descriptor. Yeah. Wait, owls are carnivorous by default, right? For an owl not to be carnivorous, that would be an oddity, yeah? Unknown, possibly venomous spooter.
Perhaps it's... That doesn't work.
It's a little sad. There's all this like good spooky stuff here.
It's time I sang about my favourite things.
And that's his only reaction. Did the rider just run out of gas? We don't appear to be able to visit Cori Celesti, unfortunately. The home of the gods. Totally not Mount Olympus, no. Don't worry about it. Oh. Is that an option? What?
Ooh, pretty.
Don't forget, the edge of the world is literal. It's a disc. There is an edge.
It's dark out here. Handy for holding the coconuts up out of reach and thus providing me with yet another little problem to solve. Handy, that.
What? Yoink!
I can hear some oil sloshing around inside.
Oh, that might let us get into the basement.
That doesn't work. Just the ticket if I had a fishing rod. I knew this game would drive me over it eventually. That doesn't work. They're catching all the fish that go over the edge. That doesn't work.
You know, the edge of the world stuff doesn't actually come up that often. It's mostly just in the Color of Magic and Light Fantastic.
That doesn't work. That doesn't... That...
I feel like the ladder should work.
That does... These things always make me feel strangely inadequate. Handy for holding the coconuts up out of reach and thus providing me with yet another little problem to solve.
Oh. Or I could just not overthink the problem.
These things always make me feel... That doesn't work.
Scoop.
Here, there's milk sloshing around inside.
Hey, Mean Joe Green, how's it going? And, yeah, I haven't streamed a lot of adventure games, but I do actually really enjoy point-and-click adventure games. And, the Discworld novels are some of my favorites. If not my favorite series of novels, I'd probably say that's the case. And thanks for the follow. I haven't played Blazing Dragons. I am familiar with it. I haven't played it. I'll be doing a big old feature on Monkey Island next year when the physical collector's edition that they released finally comes out. I was hoping to do that this year, but it got delayed. Obviously, I'm not literally waiting on it to have access to the games. I have all the Monkey Island games, but the physical collector's edition, doing an unboxing and then playing some Monkey Island will be good times. We have acquired some custard and a coconut.
Ah, you'll be the mandatory pink idiot youth with...
Yeah. Just in general, the game's, like, really, really good. Tons of great dialogue, tons of great, like, the voice work is fantastic, heaps of locations, heaps of music, heaps of art. It's super impressive. Oh, that's Alchemist Alley. We don't have any business here at the moment. You lads didn't have... You changed seats again.
Will you shut up and sit down?
Yeah, oh, as a kid, I definitely didn't get this far. I have played it since then, but my memories are definitely very fuzzy.
Hello again.
Hello?
Have you seen him?
Yes, well, probably.
You don't seem very sure. What does he look like?
Well, he was tallish, shortish, with fairish, dark hair and a thing on his face.
Thing?
You know.
A beard?
Yes.
Oh, yuck. He'd never wear a beard. Only a complete idiot
Oi.
would wear a beard.
Madam, I believe you are insane.
Well, I have to find him. It's all part of the cure.
Now that you mention it, I think I may have seen him. Look, give me a note so I can arrange for him to meet you. No, I can't see. This handwriting looks hauntingly familiar. Now, why is she...
Hello. Have you...
Yes, well,
You think...
you know,
A beard?
yes.
Oh,
Madam,
Yibble, yibble, egg.
I'm sorry.
The eyes, the awful knowing eyes.
What's happened to you?
I couldn't take it.
Okay, that all seems to be the same. My parents didn't really do adventure games. My dad did shooters.
This seems like a good... That's possibly the most stunning how they managed to... Diploma. I'll cut me own throat. Psychiatrickery, grade 1. Well, at least local mental health is in good hands.
Can we... use the rock-hard donut to break this guy's tooth? Did that achieve what I wanted it to, or something entirely different once again?
That doesn't... Ick! Poultry power?
Now, our pot's already full of...
Ah! Now I can get
Wait.
at the milk.
What?
That does... Ah!
How?
Now I can get at the milk.
When? What? How did it...
That doesn't work.
When did it break? Did my screwdrivering
That
at work? What? Oh, the screwdrivering it worked. I see.
I can hear some oil.
I'm a genius without even meaning to be.
That does... A nice strong rubber belt, that. A bit, well...
He ran out this way, but there's no this way. It's a wall. Did we maybe send him to the dentist? Where was the dentist? On the street.
I think the medical and hair care professions still... Poor fellow. Looks like he needs some root canal work done. I have absolutely... So, how's business?
A few cutbacks. We're trimming down our operation.
Things are getting hairy?
It's just me, really. I can't concentrate. I can't stop dreaming about my little milkmaid.
What if I were to arrange for you to meet her?
Who? Her? The apple of my eye? The most perfect instrument of the goddess of love?
That's the one.
You're on.
So, how's... What?
Yeah.
I think the medical and hair...
Get away!
Well, we can...
It's from her. Oh, and oh, yeah, very nice. Oh, she's a naughty one. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, I don't know how she does it. Oh, I'm so in love. Oh, her words. Her words are like molten lava trickling down my chest. Oh, she's a lovely woman. Quick, mind the shop for me, will you?
Right, you are then.
Whoosh! What unspeakable horrors have we just foisted upon this poor
A
man?
gold tooth. Poor fellow. Looks like he needs some... I have absolutely... That does... Extractors?
I don't even, like... We have acquired his tooth. But I don't know why. We put the poor man through all of that, but... Why? I know, adventure game, we're just kind of collecting stuff because we can. Actually, what the... I didn't even realize we could come in from Thorman. This guy is one of the...
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day. Can I There's today's special. Or there's viol...
Hey,
It's
I'm sure.
the sort of thing brothers of evil, walking arm in arm across the rooftops of the world.
Are you all right?
Pardon? Oh, yes. Never felt better. So, can I help you?
Oh, just...
Vows?
Yeah,
Not plotting?
definitely not.
Not secretly planning the overthrow of the patrician and the total dominance of the city?
No, not at all.
Oh, damn. Right you are, sir. Vows away.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So we worked out from the dragon summoning sequence that not Santa here is involved. He's not just mad, he actually has reasons. Well, he's mad possibly also, but...
A wet, dripping monk. I wonder if I could...
Damn! The dye's running, turning my skin all...
This is the other...
Morning, fish monk.
Barely hit the ray over there keeps...
Escape, don't it?
Well,
I think you're...
it's good for you.
Isn't cat...
I don't know.
No,
Wizards.
don't say it.
Oh,
Stop it, you old...
Hmm.
At least it sharpened my definition.
Ah!
The smell of the fish, though. At least it...
I didn't even notice the eel before. Hang on. Oh, that's some pixely bollocks.
A belt with a golden belt buckle.
Ah!
Ah, the old sword in the swordfish trick. Ah, the old sword in the swordfish trick.
Is his voice wrong there?
Morning, fishmonger. Busy day?
Fairly hectic, sir. The ray over there keeps trying to escape.
Escape? How on earth does it think it can survive up on dry land?
Well,
I think you...
it's good.
Isn't
I don't know.
No.
Wizards.
Don't say it.
How?
Stop it.
You're...
Oh... A belt. That's a rather... That...
Ah, the old...
Huh. Curious.
Just what the doctor...
Actually, hang on, I forgot about that. Sorry, we're kind of bouncing all over the place as I remember items we've picked up for possible puzzle solutions. We go to the drum. Where's the drum? Might be able to lantern our way through the darkness. Alright, big spooky darkness. Unless I need to, no. Okay.
That doesn't...
Unless I need to light the lantern.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Because if I could, like, click on the...
That doesn't... Ah, yes. Standard gleaming white eyes, probably attached to a standard black shaggy monster. I wonder if it'd help if I sang about my favourite things.
There's that gag again.
Ah, I wonder if... That doesn't... That...
I tried to light the lantern, but it wasn't having it.
That doesn't work. I can hear some oil sloshing around inside.
The fact that
That doesn't work.
there's already oil in it as well sort of implies... That's the point. Maybe we use the oil for something else.
That doesn't work.
Hey, Ayaz, how's it going? And, yeah, I'm a big fan of the Discworld series as a whole. And point-and-click adventure games, so it's got me coming and going. we are sort of at that usual troubly point of adventure games of like, we've got bits and pieces of solutions to different puzzles, but not really certain what we need to be doing. We need a way to get past these clowns.
Oh, good. That doesn't work. That... That...
I mean, we got it with psychology previously. Can we re-psychology them?
That doesn't work.
Just one thing.
Hmm? Oh, nothing.
No. What? What were you going to say?
Well, it's this picture. What do you boys think of it?
Oh, very original that. It's a dog's bum with a hat on.
No, mate. Look, it's your wife.
My wife is not ugly.
Bad luck comes in pairs. Oh, good.
Don't mind me then, lads. Psychology. Hey, there's Nanny Og.
It's Nanny Og. Just what I needed. 10 minutes in a room with a complete git. Stout fella. Still here?
That's the trouble with a feudal system, you see. Queuing means very little in the face of a stratified social structure. It's all a matter of social seniority.
Seniority?
Yeah, next time read the fine print of the social contract, that's what I say.
I see your point. Where's the thief?
I think he went to the Shades. It's a thief thing.
Ah, now does that mean we can actually get into the
Still here?
shades?
That's the trouble.
I see you.
I think...
Hello, and you are?
Well, I was the tax collector. Then
Wasn't
some
he in the
git
stocks?
had me locked up in the stocks. And now I've lost my job.
Oh.
They dared to put me in the stocks. Peasants. I'll get them. All of them. Laugh at me, will they? I'll pull their allowable deductions out with my bare hands. Hey, don't I know you?
Nope.
She's at the time.
Nope.
I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
Don't worry about
Have you
it.
ever been to the Duchess of Froomsbur's ball?
No?
Well, we kind of met there then.
Oh, right you are.
For those that don't remember, in Act 1, we threw a tomato in his face.
Hey there, big boy.
What's this line in aid of?
Vending permits. You need one to sell wares in the city square.
Really?
Yep. So how'd a nice boy like you get into a mess like this?
I think I might just go stand over there for a while.
Oh, the hat suits you, dearie.
Dearie? Oh, dear.
So, where have you been all of my life, love?
Not born for most of it. Oh, gods. Hello?
Mro, it's a visitor, isn't it, Chucky? A visitor, yes it is. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky! Look here, Mr. Pencilhead says hello. Hello. He said hello to us, Chucky. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Yes, what might your name be?
It's secret.
Eh?
I can't tell you, but Mr. Flower knows.
Oh, well, if you like. Hello, Mr. Flower.
Wet! He's all wet! Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
Now, in the original book, the mastermind was basically the secretary Lupine wants. rather than the, well, we don't even know the jester's name.
Excuse me, I think I must have missed something.
Missed it? Missed it? Oh, very good, very good. He's good, isn't he, Chucky?
He's good, he's very good. Yes, he's very good indeed. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Are you all right?
Oh, are we all right, Chucky? Are we all right?
Bottle of gear, bottle of gear.
I think I'm just going to lie down for a little while.
Mind you, I say in the original novel, this is very, very loosely based. Rincewind wasn't involved in this story at all.
Look, I was wondering if I could get some information off you.
Information? Information?
Information, Chucky? About lizards? About dragons, yes?
Well, yes, all right.
Dragons. All about dragons then, Uncle.
Look, could you just keep it down a little, please?
Dragons, Chucky. Chucky doesn't like dragons.
Shut up! Quiet! Now just tell me what you know.
Tell what?
What about the dragon?
What dragon?
The dragon that threatens the city.
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
He knows about the dragon.
Quiet!
Dragon, Chucky, dragon.
Now look.
Guess what I am now?
Boring?
No. No, guess again.
A teapot.
Yes, teapot. Teapot, Chucky. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. Oh.
Stop it! Stop acting insane!
Insane? Did you say insane?
Yeah? Yes?
Chucky doesn't like it when I'm called insane. My mother called me insane once. She said it right before she died.
Ooh. Right. Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
That went places.
Why do I always get the loons?
Loons, boons, goons. You come to ask a boon?
Look, are you on treatment for this condition?
Treatment? Treatment? Very clever, very clever. Chucky likes treatment. Does Pencilhead want some treatment too?
Now look, why don't you and your puppet just go away? Anyway, what sort of treatment?
Chucky likes his jokes.
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
This seems like a good... Actually, if you're going to spend all day in a chair, I think you'd be better off opting for something with more lower back support.
Hasn't anyone anything to complain about except this dragon? Our data management system simply can't manage the input overflow.
Data management system?
Sounds so much better than dungeon, don't you think? The information retrieval people came up with that one. Has rather a nice sort of ring to it.
Well, if...
Unverifiable flaming objects.
Thank you. If this, phenomena is actually causing real, verifiable trouble, shouldn't we just...
Yes?
Well, just do something about it, please?
It isn't as simple as all that, you see. If I'm putting city funding into a phenomena removal program, there has to be a way to show a turnaround in profit next fiscal year. It's just not possible, you see. The only alternative to reassess our policy on mass eating, burnings, and devourings. Convert it into a sort of city asset. No easy thing, I can tell you.
Yes.
I mean, if only we could make a positive earning out of the thing. Impose a PAYE tax or something.
PAYE?
Pay as you eat.
Yes. On the other hand, since the phenomena is unverifiable...
Quite.
Well, then it might not be happening at all. We could all just ignore it, and then it must just go away. Stop believing in it, sort of thing.
Good lad. Keep that up and we'll have this thing beaten in no time.
I mean, technically, yes, that would actually work.
That doesn't work. That does... Eye makeup, rouge, hair cream, all seems a bit dandified if you ask me. That does... the jumbo size. Love those lampwicks. clever. We didn't see whoever's in the bath. Thank Offler for small mercies. Last time I saw a ring as big as that, there were druids dancing round it.
I liked that little track. That was good. I don't know if we've achieved anything by coming here, though, apart from acquiring dialogue. There has to be a reason to come here, because the guards block your progress. We have his duckies? We have Chucky?
A suspiciously animated jester's staff.
Hands off! Chucky bite nasty wizard!
Eep!
Okay. We have the floor?
Just what I needed. 10 minutes. A suspicious...
Strange fellow.
That doesn't...
Well, we did get the clue from the peasant that the thief went to the Shades. Maybe we can enter the Shades now. Oh my, we can. I almost feel like I should save the game, but I don't think this is a game with a game over state.
I do so enjoy these colourful little suburbs, don't you? I do so...
Ah! From the opening movie sequence. Also...
I do so enjoy... That doesn't... A mural. What's that scorched sort of smell? This really doesn't seem the best place to conduct masonry repairs. Nice trowel.
What trowel? I don't own any trowels.
Yes, you do. You were using one just then.
Liar!
I saw you.
Look, if I had a trowel, which is not to in any way imply that I actually do, it would be a tool of trade now, wouldn't it? I couldn't just let anybody mess around with it.
What if that someone weren't just anybody, but someone pretty special in an unusual or useful kind of way?
What? Like a colleague?
Oh, actually I was thinking of a wizard.
Really? Well, it would still have to be a pretty special kind of wizard.
Is there much call for it round here, then?
Eh?
Walls.
There's a fair few of them about. You'd be surprised.
Is it a worthwhile job?
Well, yes. If there was more pay and less breeze.
Breeze?
Right up the old dairy air, friend. Me draws have worn through.
Well, that's got nothing to do with being a poorly paid mason, has it?
If the pay was better, I could afford new underwear.
Give us the trowel, then!
No.
Nope.
Nice trowel.
What trowel?
Yes, you do.
Like...
Don't get... That...
My question, though, is why do we need the trowel?
I think there's a moral in this somewhere. Always fumigate your gutters, probably. Aha! A characteristic hovel. How colourful. That doesn't work.
How does one get to that door?
That doesn't... Aha!
Well.
That doesn't work.
Big rat!
What's this then? House of Negotiable Affection? Isn't that nice? Well, I never. Well, I never. Red. A red light. I wonder if it's to keep the moths away. That doesn't work. Ah, yes. Now, don't tell me. She must be some sort of colourful local hostess. All right, 2 colourful local hostesses. Eep! Eep! Nope, I can't shift it. Actually, no.
We can't go into the House of Negotiable Affection?
That does red. A red light. Ah, yeah. She must be some... All right. Eep!
Hmm. I wonder if since we can come here now, we can come here in the past as well. We might even be able to arrive at the time of the fusioning.
Ah, no. No, I don't really want to investigate that one. Still just a wee bit on the scary side for my tastes. That doesn't work.
Yes, time travel. Via L-space. Now, we are in the past. Not very far in the past, but we are in the past. Okay, so
Still.
we weren't able to come here in the past previously. That's a statement. Yeah, see? No foosh yet. It hadn't been fooshified.
I do so enjoy. I think there's a moral in always. Aha!
Maybe there's no one there this time.
Amazing what the home decorator can do with a few rags, a few scraps of wood, and a couple of hundred parasitic insects.
Okay. We can come in here in the past, but there doesn't appear to be anything to do.
Great Offler's milk teeth! It's a den of iniquity! A red light. I wonder if it's to keep the moths away. Ah, yes. Now don't tell me. She must be some sort of... All right, two. Eep! But you're,
Big-hearted, basically decent woman trying to do the best she can in an oppressively patriarchal, chauvinist, male-dominated society that abstracts female advancement at every turn?
I knew you were one of those as soon as I saw you. Oh, yes. You're one of those. It's a fantasy tradition. You're supposed to wander the streets bent double under the weight of your heart of gold and keeping your ear to the ground to pick up information. Then blokes like me can come along and you pass along the gossip.
I hate to think what would happen to anyone in this town who hang around with their ear to the ground. You want a street starfish, mister?
Ha!
Really? What exactly is it you ladies, do?
Oh, you know, sing songs, make exquisite cups of tea, generally listen to men talk, walk up and down their spines in wooden shoes, act decorous at all times, just like them foreign ladies on the counterweight continent.
Geishas.
Well, I'm not surprised you got a cold. Running around in a dress like that.
It's just that I thought that you,
Oh, you did you? Superficial judgments based on preconceived stereotypes, that just because we're independent ladies making our own way in the world, and you standing there with a dress on, too.
I need to prove that I'm a man.
You don't need me, love. You need a doctor.
I need to...
You don't...
Nope. What's this then? Isn't that nice? Well, Eep! What's this then? Isn't that nice? But...
Big...
I knew you're one of... You're supposed to then blow...
I hate you want...
Really?
Oh, things generally walk at just like...
Geishas. It's just that I...
Oh, you super... Just because... And you standing...
That doesn't... Red. A red light.
See, I feel like...
I wonder if it's to keep the moths away.
It shouldn't be using the same... description for the one in the, present, since it's... The lamp isn't red. There is, in fact, a brazier blocking the lamp.
I need to prove that...
You don't...
Really?
Oh, sing.
Okay.
It's suit just for you.
Well, we got into the shades. It hasn't really achieved us anything. Is that different in the past?
What's this then? Prove that you're a man, see Sally at the House of Negotiable Affection and ask for a special. You know, the tone of this place is really going downhill, and it started at the bottom in the first place.
Alright, let's go visit the ladies again.
Do you know where I might find Big Sally?
Not me.
But you're,
Big-hearted, basically
I knew you were one of those as soon as... You're one of those. It's a fantasy tradition. You're supposed to wander the streets, bent double, under the weight, then blokes like...
I hate to think what would happen to anyone in this... You want a street stop?
I wonder if you can help me. I'm trying to find someone special.
Well, I'm special. I've got a heart of gold.
Really? What exactly is it you ladies, do?
Oh, you know, sing songs, make exquisite cups of tea, generally listen to men walk up at, just like...
Geishas. It's just...
Oh, you suit just for you.
I was told this might be Big Sally's address.
Can't imagine why that'd interest you, big boy. Big boy. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
What? Well, why?
Well, you are wearing a dress.
Look, it's not a dress, it's a wizard's robe.
It looks like a dress.
Well, it isn't. It's the costume of a very ancient and revered order of aesthetes.
You run a lot, do you?
You'd be amazed.
Mind you, that's not surprising, going round this town wearing a dress.
Madam, I don't like your inference. As a wizard, I am chaste.
Walking round in a dress, I'm not surprised. If I was you, I'd hate to be caught.
Can you at least tell me where to find Big Sally?
Oh, sure, big boy. Big boy, it cracks me up.
Well?
Well, what?
Where is she?
Oh, I'm Big Sally. You should have said.
I've been told to come and ask you for one of your specials.
A special?
Yeah, that's right. And don't think I'm looking forward to it.
All right, you go and get the milk, the egg and the flour, and I'll go and look for a really big bowl.
Why is it I feel somewhat puzzled about that reply?
Okay. Hey, Sovereign, how's it going? You gonna run those ingredients by me again?
I was told this...
Can't imagine...
What?
Well,
look!
It looks...
Well, Madam, can you... Well,
where
is...
Oh, all right, you go and get the milk, the egg and the flour,
Milk,
and I'll
egg,
go and look...
flour.
Why is it...
Well, We have egg. We have milk. It counts.
Good grief! Now look, I don't know about this. What is that? My word.
It's a bowl of custard. Didn't you like it?
A bowl of custard? That's your special, making custard?
Why not? I can't imagine what assumptions you've been making. I'm a woman of many parts. My old granny used to say that good kissing only lasts 5 minutes, but good cookery lasts for years. Many's the man who slips in here for a bowl of custard he can't get at home. Will you stop smirking like that?
Hey, it's great. Better than my granny's.
And now I'm going to have a bath. It's messy work making good custard.
The best thing about being a wizard is that you're not allowed any, but you can have as much custard as you like.
Okay. I mean, custard is fine.
Small bloomers. About my size, actually. Sort of soft and silky. A strangely liberating thought. These are either patent elephant cozies or a pair of bloomers. I've forgotten which.
I'm not sure what we're doing with the different colored bloomers, either. Yes, the voice cast for this game is very limited, but it's very. If you know British comedians, you'll know the voice cast. Shoot, I've misplaced the specific list for this one. Where are we? Eric Idle for Rincewind, and then John Pertwee, the Doctor, Tony Robinson, who's, as people have pointed out many times, Baldric and Blackadder, Katie Robbins, and Rob Brydon. But yes, there's a reason I was labeling these streams as dangerously British. Can we just, like, is the puzzle solution just direct? I'm wondering if we just give the kid the bloomers. What happens if we give him the pink ones?
That doesn't work.
We first acquired the pink ones when we were learning to pickpocket via him.
I'm alive! Now what's this handshake then?
It's easy. You do this, then this, then this. Just practice on those 3 old codgers over there.
What?
A heavily padded bra.
What? That's the second time we've stolen ladies' undergarments from these lads. What do we do with the handshake? Oh, maybe... Can we get a trowel? With a magic handshake? Oh, hang on, way up! There was a suspicious shadow.
Nice trowel.
What, to our...
Yes, you do.
Liar?
I saw...
Look, I could...
What if...
What?
Oh.
Really?
Don't get horror...
Wait, is it a... usable item?
Hey, just what I wanted.
We... What? I think we magicked him a pair of undies?
No, this really doesn't seem...
And he gave us a trowel. I don't know why... why do we have a trowel? Again, I acquired a trowel because... because we could more than anything.
Hey!
Alrighty. Rincewind can do almost no magic. I can't remember if he, like, outright can't do magic after the whole incident with the, the word taking residence in his brain. Yeah, but that doesn't that leave his brain eventually? At the end of The Light Fantastic? Oh, it's been a long time since I've read the Rincewind novels.
What's this then? Danger? Explosives?
Do we get...
Fireworks? These I just must get at.
Oh, I thought they were sausages.
It's a highly dangerous yet strangely attractive gunpowder keg.
But, I mean... Again, that's all well and good, but we don't have a use for that. I tend to agree with you, Sovereign, there. The Rincewind novels are... they're real good in a world-building sense, but as far as, like, the actual stories go... Yeah, pretty much everything else is better. But, were you here earlier, Day? Because I literally have my copy of The Last Hero sitting in front of me right now. Because I've got the full-color illustrated proper release of The Last Hero. I was looking through it for maps. I had to go into my bedroom because I got my Discworld books all live on the the bookshelf in my bedroom rather than in my computer room. The bookshelf in my computer room has video games on it rather than books. I wonder if we can magic handshake the guy's belt away.
That doesn't work. Well, if times ever get hard, at least...
Ah, the old sword in the swordfish trick.
Misaligned audio. Well, it's not even misaligned audio. It's correctly aligned audio. It's just read by the wrong voice actor. There's something almost charming about that. Really feels like a game made by like 3 blokes. It's clearly not. Like, the production values of this are fucking off the charts.
That doesn't work. Look at the size of it. Must be Clatchin Sturgeon Roe. Must be Clatchin Sturgeon Roe. Hey, actually, this is quite a cute octopus. Well, as far as mollusks go.
The man's eating caviar next to a dunny.
That doesn't...
Oh, this is a bit of a dick move.
Sturdy belt that, and a lovely gold buckle. Ah, yes. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Nope, I can't shift it.
Ah, we have more prunes, I see. This is a repeatable. We might need more than what we've got available to us right now. Can we... fire octopus while he's not here? Fisher the octopus. Oh wait, actually?
Hey, actually, this is quite a cute octopus. Well, as far as mollusks go.
I was expecting more of a fishing hook attempt rather than a tying the squiggly bugger up, but sure. That works.
That doesn't... What an interesting shade of green.
Throw the octopus at him.
Nope, I can't shift it. That does... and a love... Ah, yes.
How much gold do we have? Oh, the trial's gold
Golden
as well,
trowel.
I see.
A gold tooth. Just what the doctor ordered.
So we got 2 of the 6 golden items we need. The belt buckle's obviously 1. I'm just trying to think where else we've seen gold items. Ah, I see.
Morning, fishmonger.
Fairly, the ray over there keeps trying.
No, no.
Well,
I think
it
isn't...
I don't know.
No,
Wizard,
don't say...
oh,
Stop it, you...
you're floundering.
Oh,
Can we diddle with the loo?
I don't care what the user ma... I don't care...
Damn. That's, would certainly be some explosive diarrhea. I feel like we gotta diddle with the loo in some sort of way, but I don't know who. Soap him toilet?
I don't... No.
This is not the best point to be in an adventure game where you're rubbing random objects against other random objects. That would certainly make for a hell of a surprise.
I don't care what the user manual... No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some things best left unknown.
Oh boy. Off your trot. Because I've given you the trots. Ah. Did you not get...
Ah, yes. Toilet. Nope. That doesn't... What an interesting...
We did give him a spooky octopus, but it has not achieved. It didn't like despawn the octopus, did it? Nope.
Nope. Toilet. What's this then? For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation on a sunny day.
Whoosh.
I don't care what... I don't care... Should make a wicked bang. Fireworks? These...
Oh crap.
Nope, I can't shift it. I don't care what the user manual says, I'm not doing... Nope.
Just, hang on to that one there, little buddy.
That does...
I don't... Oh dear. What happens if you, like, detonate something inside of a bag of holding or similar? I know there's the old sphere of annihilation inside of a bag of holding conundrum. We already got the gold tooth from that guy. None of these lads have gold. Any gold hiding at the palace, was there? Oh, hey, lads. We're doing this again.
Clear off, you, every time.
Oh, me? That doesn't work. I suppose neither of you wants to see.
That's right.
Oh, wait a minute. See what?
Well, I just wondered what you gentlemen might make out of this.
It's a chocolate blancmange.
No, it's alternately familiar though. Not a hippo, is it? No, not a hippo. A lard pudding?
Suet?
I know. It's your wife.
My wife is not fat.
Bad luck comes in pairs. Just what I needed. It's Nanny Og. Oh, well, he's a busy man. Maybe this isn't the best time to bother him.
The patrician can be sort of thought of as the semi-benevolent dictator of Ankh-Morpork, administering not so much a reign of terror, but more an occasional light shower.
I wonder if we need to reload our ink blotches.
A suspiciously animated jester's staff. Hello?
No, it's a visitor, isn't it, Chuck?
Oh, look, Mr.
Yes.
It's sick.
Eh? Oh, well,
What? Oh!
Well, excuse me, this seems like...
I've used up both of my ink blotches now. Oh. Well.
Why is it these places are never properly accessible?
I guess that's fine too. Can we do anything with the, I don't think so.
No, I'm not the... Ah!
We may be at that point of needing to use the guides. Because we've got some half-solved puzzles. There's, like, the belt buckle, which we put an octopus in the toilet, but... what else do we need to do to make that continue? And I'm really not sure on the locations of the other gold stuff. The alchemist have any gold stuff? He is an alchemist. They are generally trying to do the old lead to gold trick.
How goes it with the clickies?
I just formed a cup. Well,
Is it going?
well, sort of. Well,
Does he have gold earrings? Gonna nick them? He appears to have,
By the cut of his jib, I'd say, well, either that. How goes it with?
I just formed. Well,
Is it going?
well, sort
he's, bugged out a bit.
That looks a bit hot. A git with a broom.
Hi, good morning, Jimmy. Fine day for it.
For what?
Oh, for whatever innocent folk like we can find to do up here on the rooftops.
Have you ever fallen down?
Oh, yes. Tons of times.
Well, if you don't want a repeat performance, try shutting up.
The day is coming when people like you will have to look up to folk like me.
Probably easiest from the ground then.
What?
Looking up at you, I mean. Probably easiest when done from the ground. Actually, I think I might just get in as little looking up at you right now, in fact. I'll just go down to street level in a quiet, orderly fashion then, shall I? Go on, eh?
Oh!
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Assassin training track. Well, I suppose they have to be taught somewhere.
The octopus in the toilet makes some sort of sense. It's at least in, like, proximity to it. And, like... I don't know, there's just some sort of... Like, it seems logical to my head. I just don't know what else to do with the octopus in the toilet. Well, we needed to get the guy's belt. Which means we probably need to spook the guy while he's trying to take a dump. And it wasn't taking the firecracker. So... octopus? Again, it's mostly, it was just like a case of proximity.
Thomas Silverfish, alchemist extraordinaire. That doesn't... That doesn't work.
Because that sweeping on the thing up top. We can, like,
that doesn't work.
Smoke him out.
That doesn't...
And steal his broom.
That does...
Mind you, anything that we gotta burn is...
that looks a bit hot. Someone should... That looks a...
Huh.
That looks a bit...
There may be something to that?
That does...
Interesting.
That does... That does...
We are just doing the old rub everything against everything trick at this point.
Ah! That doesn't work. Heavily... That does... That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that.
Really? But why? What has that achieved?
No, I'm not going to look... I don't care what... No, I'm not going to look into there.
The octopus was at least in some fucked up way logical. Why the custard? I guess we've now made like a slimy, chunky octopus, but like octopus is slimy, chunky by default. Okay, but why didn't that just occur with the octopus? Why did it need to be octopus custard?
That does... What an interesting Nope! A toilet.
I don't...
That A belt! That doesn't work.
Do I need to shift the belt buckle off the belt?
A belt with a golden belt buckle.
Okay, so we got 3 of the 6 gold bits. We know where there's a 4th, which is the golden chimney sweep. Alright, if we're going custard in octopus toilet bad, I don't feel too bad about using the guides. Because that's some bollocks. Oh, I see. I was on the right track, just backwards.
Chimneys. Ah, that.
Dust luggage? Oh, I need to pack things in Rincewind's inventory first, I see. I do so enjoy adventure games, but there is a point where it's like some of the puzzles are, how the fuck were you supposed to work that out? This at least has some sort of logical tracking to it. I was thinking smoke out the chimney sweep by burning the doll. In this case, it's smoke out the alchemist. And then blow up his fireplace, which we sort of half did earlier.
That doesn't work.
Need a light?
Oh,
Oh.
no, thanks, I've already got one.
This all takes some effort, you know. I'm putting myself
Also,
out
he's
just
now
for you,
actually
when
in
there are
all caps.
thousands of other things I could be doing. Do I see any gratitude? I don't think so.
Just stop following me, will you?
I hope you realize I'm working my fingers to the bone.
So, it was only in the opening sequence he didn't get his all caps. He has his all caps in the game actual. Well, death is not just from the first book. That is where he is originally from, certainly, but...
With a broom. Don't get horribly burned to death by...
Hello. This is my patch. Go find a sooty chimney of your own.
No need, I'm just passing through. Ah, the old sword in the chimney trick.
Offless ambergris. What's this then? Bloody hellfire. The hog father? No wonder the kids didn't get no presents last year. Blasted thing stuck. Oh, this town's going to pot. The sooner I trim down some of this competition, the better I'll like it.
Do you think sweeping chimneys is a good life?
Oh, no, Jimmy. The good bit's when you find things stuck up here in the chimneys.
Such as?
Well, hidden gold, diamonds, secret plans.
And have you ever found gold, diamonds or secret plans?
Well, no. But I suppose it's the possibility that really keeps me going. A process of tantalisation, so to speak.
So, in other words, it's a rotten job after all.
Well, at least I'm my own boss. Off.
Is it a good job?
Why do you want to know?
Hey?
You want to be a chimney sweep, don't you? Yeah, well, I can tell all the signs. Well, let me tell you, Jimmy. We got a guild now. We've got protection. Things will be different soon. Just you see.
Look, I don't have any need to be a chimney sweep.
Oh, sorry. I just go back to sweeping then, shall I?
What?
Go on. Hop it. There's rules, Jimmy. Unionisation. You can't come up here without a licence.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything.
Okay, so apparently putting the explosive barrel in the super hot fireplace is not enough. We need to make a wick for it as well.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
I see. That's... Well, yeah, that worked.
Got you, you brush-wielding, chimney-cleaning git! I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. Got you!
I don't know why he's got such a hate boner for chimney sweeps.
A golden-handled chimney brush.
Yeah, alright, this I wouldn't have caught. The hat on the fool? The bells are gold.
No, Chucky's dirty. Chucky, one bath! One bath!
Practical criticism always speaks more loudly than words.
Which is why this is no surprise. The couldn't be better. Chucky power, the power of class. Chucky power, Chucky. I was born for world domination, Chucky. Now they'll have to laugh. The comedy will be compulsory. Spontaneous hilarity will be timetabled 3 times per day. Everyone will laugh until they drop. A golden age, Chucky. A golden age. Oh, Chucky. Chucky. Oh, Chucky saw a wizard. Chucky.
Quiet! Shh!
Wizard alert! Wizard alert!
Shut up! Look, will you just shut up?
Chucky see? Chucky scream!
It is true what they say about men with big hats. That doesn't...
I thought I was
Quiet!
I did.
This one is at least.
That doesn't... That do...
Ow! Ah! Ooh, ah!
I still say my hat's bigger. Here. Why does he rate a golden bell? It is true what they... That does...
Yoink. Oh, holy Jesus. Okay. Whoa, that's... Whoa. Whoa. This isn't quite octopus custard bullshit, but this is pretty whack. So, I was right with my idea of putting the ladder over, but you notice, pay close attention, the ladder goes thwack, and the ZZZ stops. Really, I think if the ZZZ starts again, that kind of defeats the puzzle. The solution to this, however, is apply padding to the ladder, which, like, yeah, makes a bit more sense than custard octopus. But goddamn, son, that's...
Well, at least someone's getting some kit round here. A golden skeleton key.
Do I need to...
No, I can't seem to do that.
Can we just yoink it? Oh.
Well, at least someone's... That doesn't work.
Oh, as if that isn't the solution to...
Well, at least some... Well, at least...
Wakey wakey? actual skeleton key.
A golden skeleton key. A full...
I think that's actually all 6 gold bits that we need.
Ah, a genuine muffled ladder.
Alright, things are starting to come together now. We got quite a ways, but then the last few, especially octopus custard. That's... I'm curious, do you have a link to hand for whatever video you were watching for that? I'm curious what else rates as bad as octopus custard. Because I got no logical connection there. That seems like it should just be octopus. Especially with the way the solution plays out, it really feels like it should just be octopus.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work. I'd rather not. That doesn't...
Excellent.
Thanks. Well...
Excellent.
Thanks. Well...
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work.
I'll check it out after the stream, thanks. Appreciate that.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work.
Ah, now I have them. Finally, I am free.
Good. Well, you'll be off now, I suppose. You know, back home to the old dimension. Home comforts, put your tail up and relax.
Never. Now it is time to wreak my revenge upon this miserable world. First, I shall deal with the members of the Brotherhood, and then I shall come back for you.
Me? But I wasn't even a part of it.
You were there?
Yes, but...
Yeah.
Don't make any plans for the evening.
Yeah. You were there.
Oh dear, it's Nanny Og. Now let's try to keep quite calm about this, shall we? Nice day for selling your wares. I mean your produce.
Times are not so great, though. The bottom has fallen out of the magic balm and lotion market. Everybody wants those new age fangled thingamies, you know, crystals and the like. I don't know what's happened to the world. Where have all the old values gone?
How's the cutest witch in town today?
Go on, you're pulling my leg, love, so you are.
How could you tell?
Then again, there's no harm in hoping, is there? Ooh, give us a kiss, love. Just a little one.
Eek. Oh, no thanks, I'll pass. So, you finally got your vending permit?
Sure did, dearie. Wound that old patrician round my little what's-her-name, so I did.
What interesting and magical items do you have for the weary adventurer?
Well, how about this magic carpet? Low mileage, only one owner. A little old lady who took it out once a week for a spin to the market. Look at that decor, all the trimmings.
More like all the frayings by the look of it.
Come on now, sweetie, do you want it or not?
Well, okay then.
Magic carpet ghetto?
Yeah. This magic carpet's got little bugs living in it. Stop it. Don't look at me like that.
I can't help it, my love. You're such a little sweetie.
Oh! How's the cutest witch in town?
Go on.
How could you...
Then...
Ooh. Eek. Nice day for selling it.
Everybody.
How much do you want for your love potion custard recipe book?
Sorry, love, I could never part with that. It's my precious, so it is.
How much do you... What?
More custard?
What's this then? Definitive Tome of Custard Compoundment? How much do you want for your...
Sorry, love.
How much... Sorry.
Hang on.
How's the cutest?
Go.
How could you...
Then I... Ooh.
Eek. Oh!
Didn't see
Secrets
nothing.
of forbidden confection. Hey, when you get the full set of these, you get a handsome ring binder too. Oh dear, it's Nanny on. Now let's try to keep quiet.
So, is the logical extension it's love potion custard, so by giving it to the octopus, it made the octopus more handsy? But there's no way to know that it's love potion custard before getting the love potion custard book. And, like, you can't get the Love Potion Custard book until after you've done the gold. Maybe. Maybe you get the Love Potion Custard book after you've stolen the hat? I don't know. That's the closest I've got to any kind of logic for that. We made the octopus horny, and... set it loose on a fishmonger so that we could steal his belt.
The way...
Oh, we ran out of time, I think.
That does... That's where the drag...
What happens if we just hold on to it?
Recognimento's...
We cause like a Pime paradox? He just leaves. Fair enough.
That's two
Whoa.
no traps, fish. Farm it. Have you got, 9?
Well, I accuse Colonel Horseradish in the library with a lead pipe.
Are you sure we're all playing the same game here?
Damn. I've forgotten what I was going to say now. That little idiot over there's ruined my concentration. War, is he one of yours?
Him? No, that's one of Death's. You shouldn't let them run around loose like that, Death. They could breed, and then you'll never get rid of them. Want me to kill him for you?
No. No point, really.
Death? Have you got Mr. Bunn the baker?
Not until his oven explodes next week. Oh, I see what you mean.
What? Okay, so don't...
Recogli...
Oh, I see. We have caused another Pime paradox. We need to, like...
That does...
Yeah, switch the... switch the dust covers.
The secrets of...
I'm curious if this... because this should then drop the death sequence on us again, yes? Question mark?
Look, there's that little human with the pencil hat again. War, I thought you were going to kill him.
No, Death wouldn't let me. Anyway, I thought he was destined to pop off his pointy shoes about 8 minutes ago.
Circumstances prevented it.
Circumstances? What circumstances?
It has something to do with butterflies flapping their wings. I don't quite understand it myself. But I do appear to have got 21, and some spell cards.
Blast! You've cleaned me out. Let's go kill some butterflies.
It is weird that war is just death, but without the reverb.
Oh, let's not be... The secret...
hope I've done that right.
Hail, brother door opener.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper, what's it matter?
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. It's... spoons, swordfish, right?
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
Hail, brothers!
Hail! Hail!
Hail!
Hail!
Yay, right! Hail!
Once again, we elucidated brethren of the sword are met. Once again, we shall weave the webs of power. For we know now that it is our destiny to rule this city. Ooh, chucky, 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 chucky. Hail! Yes. Once I thought it was my destiny to build a papier-mâché dinosaur in my bedroom. Then I thought it was my destiny to win the men's overland saxophone championships. But now, I finally know that it is my destiny to rule Ankh-Morpork.
Here, what about us then?
In company with these, my loyal loyal comrades. A new age shall dawn, my friends. Hail! An age of power and majesty.
Hail! An age of freedom, without indoor plumbing and the job losses it entails.
Hail!
A world where a man can carry out his legitimate wealth redistribution business without worrying about quotas.
Hail!
Where cheap replastering will be outlawed in favour of major structural reinforcement.
Yay! A place where low mackerel sales will be a thing of the past.
And compulsory smoke-free cleanliness will be rigorously enforced.
Hail! Brother Brigwit, Brother Broom, bring the tome. Now, for the spell of power. Bring out the components of the potion, Brother Lightfinger.
Yes, Brother Chuckles.
Oh, the dark spirits of the universe. With this bowl, we do consecrate and so forth. Except now, these
eggs.
Eggs. And this measure of corn flour. Are you sure? As we consign the potion to the flames. Boil and burn. Blaze and bubble.
Wait. It says here, to simmer at low temperature for 15 minutes.
Good grief. What the hell's going on? What exactly are we making? Have I ever told you how it behind you? Oh, Chucky, Chucky!
I have triumphed. Goodness overcomes evil once again. The land is liberated. The serpent is gone. The dragon is dead. The dragon is dead. I killed him. Me. I shall humbly submit to whatever fabulous rewards you feel I deserve.
Dragon? Don't be ridiculous. Dragons don't exist.
What?
Quite so. And since no one believes in them, we can hardly reward you for disposing of one. Next!
Hey, here, wait a minute. I slew a dragon. A real, bona fide, verifiable dragon.
They don't exist.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they
Oh
don't.
boy.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Do, and do.
No, they don't.
They do. They exist if you believe in them.
Ah, but no one believes in them.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Excuse me. Thank you so very, very much. They do.
No, they don't.
They do. Dragons, you know, huge, vile, evil, stenchful, slavering.
Ah.
Ahem.
Ha! The luggage.
Hello again.
Well, when I say believe, of course I meant had heard rumours, unsubstantiated.
Yes, well, now I'm back. There's a few matters to attend to.
Ah, sorry about the slavering thing. A bit uncalled for, really.
Yes, I'll deal with you later.
You summoned it. You get rid of it.
Well, here we go again.
Third verse, same as the first.
You're all guards. Custodians of the law, gods help us. What do you think makes a hero?
Well, a true hero doesn't know he's a hero, does he? I mean, it's all relative.
How do you mean relative?
It's like maybe you ought to get a relative to fight the dragon.
Oh, that's clever. I wish I'd thought of that.
Ah, you've got to be at least a corporal to have tactical ideas like that.
Oh, good grief. Look, all I want to know is...
Have you got spare relatives, sir?
Well, I have an aunt.
There you are then. Case closed.
She's nearly 80.
Better than wasting a younger person then.
Yeah, 'cause the dragon will eat anyone.
Right.
Right.
Look, we're getting sidetracked. How can I tell if someone's a proper hero?
Well, a hero always knows what to do next.
Does she?
Who?
His aunt.
His aunt's gonna fight the dragon?
Let's hear it for a brave old lady.
Shut up about my aunt. My aunt's not fighting the dragon. I need a proper hero.
You said your aunt was a hero. Didn't he say that? Corporal Nobbs, he said his aunt was a hero.
I heard him.
Oh, I'd be proud of her if I was him.
Look, let's not start that again. How do you actually recognise a hero?
They've got a birthmark. Means they're a king or what's name.
All heroes do. That's what makes them heroes. Has your aunt got one? Have you ever asked? How often do you write to her these days?
What do you brave soldiers know about dragon slaying? I mean, what kind of chance would someone like me have against a dragon?
Listen, mate, the odds of killing a dragon must be 1,000,000 to 1. You'd have to be a hero.
So what are the odds of someone like me finding everything a hero has to have?
What? Forget it, mate. The odds of you finding all that stuff would be...
1,000,000 to 1?
Yeah, that's it.
What? What? Hey, what? Hey, what?
Hands off my pixels. The secret... That...
Can I...
Oh, no. Hang on, rather... The problem is that...
Can I have that bit of user interface back? There was something interesting there. Hero creation kit? Question mark.
I already...
Alright, well. I think that is where we leave it, though. We've been going for 5.5 hours. My brain's definitely twisted into into loops. Custard octopus. Custard octopus. We should be back tomorrow night. We'll probably try to finish the game tomorrow night. I know there's Act 3 and Act 4, but as far as I'm aware, Act 4 is very short. So we will try to finish the game tomorrow night. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's about all I got. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.